Hello, everyone. So I've been playing around with Blender a little bit, and I am getting very powerful. All right, let's make sure everything's working here. I am a professional streamer, therefore everything I do is professional and streamerly. That was already fine. Weird. Oh, shit. I'm so used to my stuff being wrong that I didn't trust it when it was correct. All right, so we're back on our normal bullshit. We're gonna do some combat, barters. It'll be a chill stream overall. We're just here vibing. Oh, that doesn't go any lower. Immediately coughing up a storm. Good sign, good sign. Now I gotta do this quickly because if I play even a single note of a non-copyrighted song, or of a copyrighted song, then YouTube will kill me. A lot of new videos. See what I'm interested in. Great time to be streaming, truly. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna be doing combat barters, the new normal stuff. Let's go ahead and throw a refresh out. I don't feel like dealing with the stuff we've already done because, you know, we've already done it. So let's check and see what we got here. Those are logs that go out to sea. So that's going to be 30 million right there. If we can hit it. That one's pretty spread out. That was pretty spread out. Looks like we got a bad roll, guys. What else? That was not the worst. Let's do that one first. I mean, it's pretty bad, but it's not the worst. Wait, 30 goes to 1, 1, 2, 4. Okay. That's what, monkey's blood? Sinner's blood. Close enough. I still haven't been able to sell that stuff. Let's see if I can put it on the market now. Okay, now it's letting me list them. I have no use for any stuff like that, so it's better to just sell it. Especially as we try and grind towards 3 bill. What do these actually do? Accuracy and DP. DP is not the worst thing in the world, but we don't need it that bad. DP is worthless. Okay, so those are listed. We got our speed back up above 140 and into a range that I'm comfortable sailing under. We really need to get our blue ocean head or our blue prow. That'll be a big game changer for us. That'll probably push up to close to 30 or 45, which would be a big deal. And then plus our extra gear will put us in the 30 or the 57-ish range once we get our sailor up. So that's going to be a huge deal for us. But we need money. And in the process, we'll be gathering tier 4 mats. So those are our 2 primary goals. Those are the 2 things we're doing mainly. I wonder what this one leads to. Oh, we already did that one. It's way all over the place. So we're doing Sinner's Blood first. We need 30 of this, but we're going to go ahead and buy 60 because I think that I'm going to buy 2 sets. That way I can go ahead and get up to the extra tier of level 4 mats. That'll be nice. Wait, did I not buy? Jesus. Oh, it's just orders. Ooh. None of it's available. Make that a bitch. Cactus thorns. I guess we'll do that. Hopefully by the time we get around to the other one, it'll be available. Only 2 of these available. Fuck, dude. Okay, so that's 2 things that are on order and we can't get. What else? Vinegar. That's a really long one. I'm not even interested in that one. And not all of it's bad. Like, that's a pretty easy jump. And we're right here, so we can... It's basically down and back. 1,400 vinegar. I think I have vinegar aboard already. No, not vinegar. Okay, what we bought? Oh, we already had some. That's what's going on there. Pull down 1,000. Pull down 400. Yeah, I guess that's it. Well, we need to check and see. 1, 1, 1, 2. So we need 2 runs, probably a third. But we can only do 2. So 2 runs of vinegar is 1,400 twice. It doesn't appear that we will be pulling down any level 4s from this. Very unfortunate. I ran out of alcohol a little bit ago. I'm sober now. And that makes me a little bit sad. That reminds me. There's so many people salty with me on Twitter right now. God. Okay, what do I have to hit for my boat to do what I want? Okay, give me 2 seconds, guys. I'll be right back. Oh, somebody failed a pin. Red nose attempt. Imagine being one of those poor bastards, grinding boss gear, instead of being like me, a Chad, grinding Manos gear, which is far more expensive and far less useful. Whatever, it's useful for what I'm doing. You know, I make the joke, but I was gonna say I could probably afford a Manos necklace, but no, I cannot. I cannot even get close to affording a Manos necklace. Dude, this last bill has been kicking my ass. Game, help me. Help me. Oh, I guess I could do that. I mean, shit, ask you shall receive, right? So the reason I say that is because Capra stones are just straight up free money as far as I'm concerned. Hey, kitty. My cat's mad at me. Let's see if she actually gets in my lap. She's thinking about it. I wonder what the next level looks like. Look at 2, 3. Oh, I got a last immortality, so it goes to 8. What, 10? Yeah. Not super exciting. What is this? Belongings of an adventurer. Interesting. No, I don't want a live game. I clicked on it out of interest, but that's not what I wanted. Okay. And we are wearing just our sailing gear, right? I mean, I really don't want to give up the Kaya necklace. I know I really need to, but I do not want to. Okay, so we spent a lot of money on... Oh, markets? Don't put on too? Okay. We spent a lot of money on getting some hards, which we're going to keep a hold of, in order to make magical stones. Rip money? I know, dude. I have no money. That's why I'm bartering. Ooh, hello. He is fast. Look how fast he's going. How you doing, Hempel? You vibing? Having a good day? I'm having a good day. Well, I was. And then I ran out of alcohol. Now it's slightly less good, but still pretty good. That is a fast trade boat. Oh, that's pretty much how it works. My barter patrol is just that, it's patrol. It gets me fights. Alright, he's probably gonna combat log. Nope, he was not able to combat log. Realistic boat physics? I know. It's so realistic. It's genuinely awful, but I enjoy it somehow. I do enjoy it. It's not the worst I've had, honestly. Have you seen the Skull and I think it's called Skull and Bones, or Skull and Crossbones, something like that? The new Ubisoft game. It's supposed to be pirates versus like merchants, and it is arcadey and it looks like garbage. So at least this isn't that. Believe me, this is an upgrade on that. Ubisoft, yeah, no, it's really bad. Like, actually. Speaking of which... Oh no, that's the way it was. We're not gonna spend too terribly much time repairing here. I need to start carrying repair mats. So that I can... Or like the upgraded repair mats. Okay, so this is a long-ass ways off. This is going to be the only long one, really. And then from there, it's pretty much just... It's, not that one. It's progressively coming back towards pirates, and then a little bit past it. So it's pretty much here, all the way back, or all the way down, and then back. Any Western game dev in 2020? Yeah, you're not wrong. I mean, what is the darling MMOs nowadays, right? The only one that's Western is pretty much Guild Wars. And then it's, Black Desert and Final Fantasy XIV, right? I mostly do MMOs, if you haven't figured that out from that comment. Alright. Get some speed built up. I do a little Final Fantasy. I have some buddies that are really into the social side of Final Fantasy. It's on the C server, though. I don't know why, but they wanted to be on the Southeast Asia server. So I'm like, fine, I guess. And I joined them. I've done one event. Paid a bunch of money for a server transfer. But hey, I can't even complain. They spent a bunch of money on some of my adventures. I'm hoping to get another carrot kill clip. We had one yesterday that was really good. It was, oh, it was the day before, sorry. Me and a carrot were fighting each other. And I got a ram off on them, and I killed them with the ram. And then my boat hit their body like twice more. And the way rams work is it always deals, if you hit with a ram, no matter what, it always deals 20,000 damage to the boat that did the ram per tick. So, but it won't let you launch a ram unless you have enough health to absorb it all. So I launched the ram and then he shot me. And then I rammed his boat to death and then bumped his body and it sunk me. So we were both sunk. I need to make that into a clip. It was really good. I was pretty happy with it. I also really need to get my Corsair up to speed. My Corsair is like 2 or 3 levels behind, which doesn't matter for sailing, but the thing is, here's the catch, right? I've got to go blue in order to give my Corsair the ability to take sailing dailies. In order to do that, I have to do a lot of grinding. And then I'm going to immediately go back to being red again, right? So, but there's also some grinding I have to do as a blue. So my goal basically is to get my galley ass up to full speed. to build the super galleass, right? Make a different galleass and upgrade that one into a carrack. But in order to do that, I need to get the tiers, right? The ocean tiers. And those require me to be blue to get. So basically my plan is finish getting the parts for the galleass, and then use the galleass to grind my way up to blue, then switch to my Corsair, my alt that I'm planning on using. Yeah, it's going to be a grind. Switch to the Corsair, and then use her to grind the dailies. And by the time that's done, I'll have been blue the whole time. By the time that's done, she'll have all of the skills that my Shy has, plus the 1% from being a Corsair. And we should overall be plus a percent just from switching class. And we should be in a pretty decent spot. I want that Panacea. What do I need to do to get that? Powder of Darkness? That's going to be our next one after this run. That's valuable. What about that one? What's this one? Wait, is that Crow Coin? Interesting. Maybe we'll trade a Crow Coin. We're not doing that run. That run's excessive. Where did we come from? It's amazing how fast I forget things. Okay, we're going to this one. So it's up there in like Little Keys area. Laurel Island. Yeah, we're pretty much on target. It will be a grind, but it won't be too bad. And we're going to talk about boats, and we're going to get into fights the whole time. Not when we go blue. When we go blue, I'm probably going to switch games, and I will just be doing my dailies. And then when I'm not online, I'll be doing something else. Or maybe I will. Maybe I'll land red for a little while with Lux. Actually, I think that was the original plan. I'll just land red, which sucks, but it's better than nothing. I mean, I don't hate land red, but it's not really my, brand. It's not really my content. Oh well, what are you gonna do? Aside from just do it. I'm really sad about alcohol. I need to knock that off though. I'm gonna drink myself to death one of these days. It's like I refuse to buy a motorcycle because I'm 100% sure that if I ever buy a motorcycle, I'll end up killing myself on it accidentally. I just need to stop buying alcohol for the same reason. I have to police myself at the spending money portion of the day. Because once I'm home, all bets are off. This is a really quiet area of the ocean. Nothing has happened here. One thing I will be really glad for when I go full blue is having the ability to fish again. I kind of missed that. It was good passive income. Speaking of passive income. Okay, this is still going. Let's put this guy on it. Wait, resources. Oh, we're out of plywood? These days are more likely to get robbed riding a motorbike? That may be true, but I'm not particularly worried about being robbed where I live. I'll probably be okay on that front. I'll have to go back there either way. That sucks. Okay, so you know what we'll do? We're not going to get too excited and buy a bunch of birch. We'll just go get some birch. Let's look at a video map. We want birch. Okay, that's not how you do this. How do you do this? No nodes. Or maybe I do need nodes. Oh no, I need gathering location. That's what I'm after. Trees. Birch. And I want to know if there's birch along the Florin run. We'll see. Florin. No, the birch is actually specifically not Florin. But south of Florin has a lot of birch, and west of Florin has a ton of birch. So that's what we'll do. We'll do the west of Florin area over here. We'll get birch that way. Birch is everywhere. Actually, look at that. A lot of these islands have birch. Where are we? We're going past Ilya right now. And we're going to which island? Not Rosevan, but Lorao. Lorao has birch. So when we stop at a Lorao, we'll go ahead and pick up some birch. Marriage not life skill confirmed? You bet your ass. I got all this fucking Manos and Lima gear. May as well gather, right? Gathering's lucrative. It really is. I'm gonna miss gathering with my Shy though. I'll probably move that over to my other character as well. Honestly, my Corsair, I like the Corsair enough. And it's not about the power of it or anything like that. If they nerf it into the ground, I'll still play it. I like it for the theme. I really like the theme, the cutlass swashbuckler. You know what I'm saying? I'm a big fan of that. Alright, I had to fix something on my model real fast. But yeah, when we stop off at this island, we'll bop around, take a look. Honestly, I should explore these islands more often. It's not like I have a reason otherwise. I didn't kill him. Okay. I can just shot for funsies then. How you doing, Komodo? You still in quarantine? How long are you in quarantine for? I'm pretty certain you're still in quarantine, but I'm curious how long it is. Forever? You're in quarantine forever? I bet you'd like that, wouldn't you, you little shit? You know, I never noticed that cave before. I wonder what that's all about. It can't be much longer. This has got to be your last week, right? This is a cave. Okay, let's reverse out of here. Wait, it does keep going. I don't have any headlights. No way, did I just sail straight through this? Okay, didn't expect that. Alright, I'll take it. Wow, this is really foggy. This is like that one time when we were sailing around at night, Komodo, on our sailboat. Oh. Doing that, the red eye regatta. As if we've been on another. You know the one. It was just like this. You couldn't see dick. You could see the vague outline of the islands. You could see the water. And you could see the glistening of other boats' lights, and that was it. Couldn't see shit else. Palm tree. I wonder if palm tree is any good. Okay, palm trees look to be fairly rare. very common in the very, very far east. Very common around Valencia. But overall, they look to be fairly rare. They're in Kuwait and these eastern islands that we're on. Let's look and see how much these go for. Let's do timber. Palm is the cheapest? Wow. What is palm tree used for? Palm's a very heavy wood, if you didn't know. It's a very heavy, very dense wood. Trying to figure out what it's used for. Okay, it's used in some garbage floorings and palm tree floats. That's it. And I think these timber crates, I guess, whatever, who cares, right? Where's the palm tree float? Or what does a palm tree float do? You can't make them, or you can't buy them, whatever they are. Oh, it's not actually in game. That would explain it. What does it do, though? Very high rare fish enhanced chance. Okay. Is there anything else that palm is used for at all? Here I was thinking that there might be some use for it. Is evade flooring any good? That's something else that's what does this do? All right. That looks exactly like not Lemuria. Laverdo. It looks exactly like a Laverdo flooring. It doesn't give any information on it at all. Okay, so TLDR, palm is completely useless. Avoid it. Which means I'm gonna have to sit here and suss out birch from all of this garbage. What about date palm tree? Is that any good? Then we're taking palm. That's such a shame. Honestly, you should be able to build like, oh, that's perfect, dude. Oh man, I have to include that in one of my boat videos. Like, look, make this boat buildable with palm. We have all this palm tree and nothing to do with it. There's a birch. Birch. Birch doesn't look like birch. It looks like, what did we find out? It was pine or fir or something like that? I think it's pine. Bitch. Yeah, whatever. You only access that tree for sliding, apparently. Look at this guy. Why can't I harvest this? There's bananas sticking out of it. That's a good pull. Alright, we're not gonna spend forever on this. We got a few trees. We'll try and do that on each island. Just look around, grab like 2 or 3 birch trees as we look around, and then come back. Very interesting. Get rid of that. Alright, where are we going next? Check out this fog. I'm sure the fog wasn't helping either. It didn't seem too foggy up in the trees, but... you know. Mostly my short stature and the foliage is affecting my view. How much palm did we actually pick up? Or birch, rather. Not bad, almost 20. When we get to a ferry, we'll try and dump some of it off. So much palm. It's such a shame it's so useless. What do you guys think? What should palm be used for? We've talked about some of the boats that we want to be able to build. We've talked about the river boats. I don't think the river boats would be a good pick for palm, though. Because palm, kind of, to me at least, implies something that island hops. Well, I mean, shit, man. Fishing boats island hop. They're smaller. So I guess maybe the river boats, but there's also the Vietnamese fishing boats. But are palms native to Vietnam, or at least in like that Asian area? I guess I have no idea. I mean, shit. The river boats are based off of Chinese designs, so are palms native to that region? I don't know. Well, shit, let's look it up. Who built boats from palm tree? I imagine palm tree is resistant to being waterlogged, so that would be a very useful... Huh. It would be a very useful property if that was true. Because if palm tree was resistant to water, that would mean that you wouldn't have to worry about it swelling, and that would change how you would like build clinker-style boats, which are boats with their planks like layered on top of each other, like halfway. And the reason I say that is because a lot of clinker-style boats, like Viking longboats and carbs, for example, were very prone to leaking before they accumulated water and swelled up, right? But if they didn't swell, then you'd just be able to build them very close to each other and seal them, and that would solve that problem entirely. Pay out, please. I could ram it, but I don't want to waste my durability, even though it would be way faster to just go ahead and ram it. This may seem low. That's because it is. I don't feel bad, though. So many people server hop on me and stuff like that. A sink's a sink. This is the way the game has taught me to play. I can't say forced, because I totally have a choice. Maybe I get a war deck out of it, you know? That'd be delightful. Who built boats out of palm trees? Let's tell us, or yeah, tell us that palm tree. I don't think it was very useful. So the thing about Palm, and the reason I think that you're not going to find something that it was really well known for, as far as shipbuilding, is because Palm is a very heavy wood. You know? Oh, someone replied to me on Twitter and they're being super salty. If you're curious about the Twitter drama I got involved in, go look at me at Twitter. Basically, I just laid out. You know, Twitter's got a very short cap for how much you can type in it. So I put in a very, very short, not even some summation, just like not even a bridge, just like every other plot point from Celtic, the Celtic mythology for creation. And somebody got super butt mad that I wasn't nuanced enough. And I'm like, bro, I get 140 characters. What do you want out of me? So they linked me a book, and they're like, I want you to, like, learn. And I'm like, oh my god, it's the pagan version of Read Your Theory. And I had a lot of fun with that whole pack of morons. God. And it looks like they called their brother and had them come and be mad at me also. Which is just delightful. I love Twitter drama. It's the best. Because it's very, very low risk, low stake kind of stuff to begin with. Which is, you know, it just means that nothing matters. But you get people who get super invested in it. And you can just work them up and lead them in circles and have them chasing your tail. And it's delightful. One of these days I'll figure it out. Until then, they are my prey. We're probably gonna, after we hit this island, we'll look around on it a little bit. I don't think, it might have birch. Actually, I think every island has birch. Look around on this island real fast. Just to look around. I want to explore islands more. Hit a couple birch trees. And then we're going to switch servers so that hopefully we get more contacts or more content. And I will go grab some water because I'm very thirsty. I'm a thirsty boy. Not in that way. Calm down. Yeah, I got a chance anyway. What in the name of fuck? Green. Not green. My first sailboat. You poor bastard. I know he's sailing like he's in a combat log. Alright, that wasn't worth it. There we go. He said, what the fuck? Ocean taken. Oh, they're swimming away. That's my favorite part. Yes. Yes, I'm able to loot him, and I lied. I lied like a dirty liar. What do you get? Salt. a decent amount of health. I wonder if he got on my boat, I might not be able to fight him. Yes. It's a naval resource. He said salt, question mark? Hello. Oh, he's green. Lame. Ooh, there's a carrot. Okay, he's sitting there. Oh my god, target-rich environment. We were gonna switch servers, can you believe that? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that was a good one. Be taken. Pew pew. The carrot just left. Oh man. That one hasn't. Oh, he's gonna hit the island. This is not good. I don't like that. Yeah, let's get some repairs in. Good kills. Good kills all around. Money. What did we buy? Cactuses? We only got 9 of them, so we're not going to claim it. It's not worth it until we get like 1,000. Nice. That was fun. But yeah, this is the boring part. We get into like 1 trillion scraps all at once, and then we have to repair for like 5 minutes. But, perfect opportunity for me to go grab a drink real fast. I'll be right back. My cat is really, really mad at me right now because I had to put flea medicine on her. It's like a... I don't know, she's been having issues. So, but it's working. The flea medicine's working, but she's really mad at me because I had to put it on her. And she won't let me pet her right now. Ooh. Good enough. As long as I'm above 1 million, I'm okay, generally speaking. I can live with that. Oh, hey, look at that. The thing raptor's right in front of us. Oh my god. Will the memes ever end? Wait, this is the green one, isn't it? Yeah. Cellular conditions recovered by 4. Wow, that's not useful. At least it doesn't reduce. I've never seen a cellular condition reduce, which is why I only give them 1 food every time they're hungry. Okay, so we do need double on 3. That gives us 6. Yeah, so we do that as well. I guess we complete this trip and then we switch over to another server. We may as well do a different server for each straight line, right? That makes sense to me. Let's see here. So, for those of you who may not be big on the BDO scene, trade ship, transport ship. That's why you don't pay attention to those. I say ship, but really, that's a ship, the other one's a boat. But you know what I'm trying to say. I don't think there's anybody on this one. I guess we just shoot it then. I think it doesn't seem like a, it might be a green, but it kind of seems to me like a, no, it's definitely green. I was gonna say it seems like a low blue, but it's definitely green. I mean, it could be like a middling blue because I think blue takes just a little bit to catch back up to green after you switch, but not like this. This is definitely a green. Don't AFK your boats, kids. I'm like the oceanic boogeyman. I'll come and steal all your barter goods. Obviously you didn't want it anyway, buddy. Oh, there was somebody on it. I wonder if the captain's quarters prevents you from being, like, seen. Oh, that's barcode. I wonder if they'll get butt mad and try and do something about it. They seem like the kind. Yep, that is going to be a active guild chat. Guarantee it. Dude, Twitter is so much fun. Wait, there's a Hatsune Miku fucking Twitter? Hatsune Miku birthday message project 2021. Collaboration with Songle Sync. Last show. Dreams for the link. Celebrate Mitsuku's birthday. Oh, that sounds, if you're into VTube, or not VTube, but, Vroid. Not Vroid. What the fuck is that shit called? Is it Vroid? No, it's not. Vocaloid, that's the one. A lot of parallels there, Jesus. I could just be a Kagamine, and I would be pretty happy with that. I wonder what would happen if people get salty. If people get salty if I were just a Kagamine. If you don't know what that is, type it into Google. Kagamine. It was the second Vocaloid that was put out, and it was a twin, a pair of twins, and they made the best Vocaloid music. But everybody likes Hatsune because everybody's basic bitch. Everybody is a basic bitch. I don't even like anime. Well, it's not that I dislike it, it's that I don't do a lot of watching in general, and anime rarely specifically appeals to me, if that makes sense. Alright, we're gonna grab this, wait, is that on the path we're doing? No, that's the blood one that we didn't have the materials for, unfortunately. So we're grabbing this one, and then it's just the, fabric here. Actually, I have a lot of money on me, don't I? Yeah, I have almost 200,000. Wait, was that? Yeah, I have almost 200 million, sorry. I'll have to, I'll have to refresh. I'm not getting what I need. Oh, I've caught on a rock. People don't think it'd be like it do, but it is. People don't think it'd be like it is, but it do. Like little mobile pop-ups. Like when I'm playing a phone game. You can't see them because I was body blocking it, but they're definitely there and they're definitely annoying. They'd be smaller. Yeah, like that. That works. I wonder if my boat enhancement attempts show on the system messages. Like I had a Tet Rosar part flag. I really need to get my prowl up. I gotta do dailies for it though. So I guess I'll finish this run and then I'll do a daily real fast and then I'll switch servers. I bet there's stuff over there with the dailies anyway. Alright, what are we dealing with here? That way. Still voice chat. Damn. It feels small. I must actually zoomed out. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Things are quiet on this part of the ocean. Hopefully, it won't stay that way forever. So, we'll pull 40 mil. Wait. No, 20 mil from this one. That's it? Oh, God. I mean, you earn a little bit of money at a time, right? We only pull like 100 or 200 mil a day. Maybe I got used to being able to do the, well, shit, even the Mongolia run took that long, and it still only pulled, what, 30 million? And then the 2, so 32 million? And it took me that long to get out there and do it? I guess it's not that crazy. That reminds me. I have a special barter up. What does it need? Candlesticks? So next time we see candlesticks, we need to make a point to go do that. The special barters don't come up very often. We need to do them so that we can get the next one. So is there a candlestick barter up? I feel like I don't see candlesticks very often. There's definitely not. We need to be on the left side of this island. You gotta check that that map constantly. Otherwise you'll get, you're mixed up. What do you think that drops? Probably combat seals. If I had to guess. Maybe it drops like a flag trash item or something. Nope, it's combat seals. Extermination seals, whatever. Those are kind of important, so I've been told. Unfortunately, we don't pull a 4th level barter item from that one. But we already knew it was going to be that way when we rolled into it. Just kind of let it go sometimes. So let's go get our barter product sold, and then we will refill on sailboat gas. And move on to the next project, which will be Sailies. I'm out of water. I don't have a hydrate message or anything like that, so you can't harass me over it. Come on, faster boat. You know what I should do? Just to make sure I don't... Well, after this, we'll... every time I break 100 million, I want to deposit 100 million. So after this sell, we'll break 200 million, and then I'll go ahead and deposit that 200 million and just keep the change for, whatever on the road expenses I need. Like buying supplies for the boat. Those kinds of minor things. Things that keep my empire ticking right along. What the fuck? That poor kitty. She's so salty with me. God, she's so mad at me. My cat is pissed. Where did these go? Oh, I did those Sailies, never turned them in. Well, at least sales will be short today. Wednesday, Tuesday. Hey, you guys have got to show up early on Wednesdays, I'll make the stream announcement tonight. As soon as I'm done, you guys have got to come watch me do a Vel run. They're so dynamic and intense and fucking violent. You've got to see them. It's so much fun. I promise you won't regret it. I love doing Vel runs. They're so fucking dummy. Supposed to be 10. Oh yeah, you're doing that. They're very violent. I love it. The last Vel run we did, we put, I'm not even exaggerating a little bit. Ask Komodo. We put at least 30 people in the water. Not boats, but people. And it was so much fun. God, that was a brutal night. We almost died. Seriously, we were like a fragment from death, like a pixel. Komodo, do you remember what server that was on? What server did we hit the LG sus people on? We should, like, I don't know, put a character in their guild so we could track them. Just for the memes. The fact that Lux found them, though. God, that was such a good run. Oops. Okay, that puts us pretty high up on the I have money list here. Shit. We're so close. Only 600 mil more. We should be able to do that in a few days. Do we have anything that we can send up to sell? Oh, Capra stones, of course. We don't use Capra stones. Wait, can you Capras? No. No. Yeah, nah. If you could Capras. Manos sell clothes. I would never sell another Capras ever. How much does it cost to go from Tried to Tet sale clothes? Man, that would be a bigger boost. What is that? That's a 80 boost. And Manos belt is a 60-ish boost. Even if we sold our Tri-Manos clothes, we wouldn't hit this. This is a better use of our money. Oh god, it's so expensive. Well, okay, let's keep working on accessories before we get too excited and then do something crazy and sell something or something. Oh my god, you know what we could do? We could totally sell this right here. That's 500 million right there. That would put us in enough to buy the next level for us. But man, I love my Liberto flow rank so much. It's not good, but I do like it. Sassy assassin. Who's a shy. Did I shoot this person earlier? No. Just the guild name looks similar to somebody I shot before. That's all. You're playing. You're not that slow. Do we chase that? What do you guys think? Bell 3? Word. That's pretty sus. That guy's baiting me. There's no way he's actually that slow. Does anybody else think this is bait? This screams bait to me. Let's see if we can catch it. I'd be like waiting right here facing me with the broadside. I thought I was right for a minute. I was gonna say, holy shit. But no, they're just sailing. No, they're clearly auto-pathing too. You saw the way they swung right there? That's a very obvious auto-path tell. They might be overweight. That might be why they're sailing so slow. I'm sorry, did they just combat log? Before I even got into engagement range, they combat logged. Okay, well, okay. We're heading this way anyway. Color me completely unshocked. Somebody was a coward on the sea. When I get my Carrack, if I ever run away from a brig that I haven't at least tried to fight, I deserve to not have a boat. And remind me of that. Unless I have something else going on. And I don't mean something else in like a bartering. I mean like I'm trying to get to somebody who's already in a fight or something like that. Yeah, we'll talk to Lux. And we'll see if we can do Val 3 again, because that was fun. That was a good time. So, Komodo. My, my mom and I have decided to postpone kickboxing for the foreseeable future. And I'm thinking I might go to 4-hour streams on Sundays and Mondays. What do you think about the idea? Do you think I get enough? All of my stream traction happens later in the stream, like in the last half of it, because that's when everybody's home, right? But it'd be nice, I guess, to get a little bit more screen time. But the other option is just to cut Sunday out and do 4-hour Mondays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays. I don't know. I am undecided. And the right kitty. Who's very mad at me. Yeah, I know it's up to me. But like logistically speaking, Because like I said, it doesn't do me a lot of good to stream earlier because all of my engagement comes from later in the stream. But putting down more stream time is also just straight up useful. I could do 4 days of 3-hour streams instead of 2-2-4-4. I just do 3-3-3-3. Nah. I don't want to shorten anything. I think that fucks with the flow. Alright. Let's turn in and see if I can get new quests. I know I'll at least get the otter quest because I've taken turn in at the same time with that guy. Okay, so I'm not getting any more quests out of him. There's a little tiny safe zone right here, look at that. Alright, fair play, fair play. Son of a bitch. Even the green is fishing in... Oh god, I thought my own boat was a carrack. Dude, how do I get spooked by my own boat? Shameful display. You know what I haven't done in a little while that I'd love to do again? I want to do a con. Con runs are just too rare.
You have to come outside when a tornado kicks up. Run quickly. Wait.
Am I out of iridescence? No.
Stop picking on the other merchants. They're our friends.
Am I full?
Don't aggravate
I was full. Cool. Not enough people doing them anymore? Yeah, I wonder why. They should make them more lucrative so that we have more people to shoot. We only have to turn in one iridescent. Let's check the iridescents just because we're here. They're too rare to not at least look at. Especially when you get this low. No. Oh well, that's worth checking. We have 3 more days to pick up more. And when you pick up more, you usually get like fucking like 3 or 4 of them. So that's alright. I gotta get him closer to reset. I think they only respawn at reset. I've only gotten iridescence right after reset. Yeah, that's a wacky bit. Why is Arsha full of greens? It's so fucking dumb. It's like the most risk-averse behavior possible. Like, how often do people get sunk? It's really dumb. I really dislike that bartering is one of the only, like, handful of, pieces of content that you can really do as a green. I understand life skilling, being able to do that as a green, because it locks you out of certain content by being a green because you don't have the DP, the health, all that other stuff to actually survive in some of the higher end areas, so you can't gather there, right? But once you're on a boat, if you're a green, you're just straight up invulnerable to everything. There's no monsters that can really hurt you on a boat because it's your boat's HP and whatnot, not yours. I just think it's a poorly thought out system. Let's see here. Actually, you know what? We're going to keep the stream camera on just for a second longer in case a bell is up. Yep. I think that's out of safe zone right there. That guy is. We should check ashore there later as well. Oh, it'd probably help if I flagged up. Oh yeah, he's totally on it. Oh, the guy died before the boat did. A lot of activity around here. Do you think anybody will try and swing around on me here? Oh yeah, it's too fast. We can't do him. I can just tell. I can tell from here. Excuse me, that he's way too fast. Oh god, they do a lot more damage than me. Oh, I was guarding. Come on, game. Again, I was guarding, but okay. Great. Oh, wrong button. I meant to just, what is that, Shift Z or Alt Z, I think. Alt X? No? Huh. I don't know. I saw that coming, I didn't get out of the way still. Oh, they're in a safe zone. I love this fucking island, guys. This is the best. I missed. What's up, dude? How you doing, buddy? Let's see if we can find anybody over there on the coral mission. Jesus Christ, how much invisibility do you get? Hold still, bitch. It warped back to boat. How many people? I'm not even tough. I'm a squishy person. I bet they just gear switched, yeah. Okay, fun's over. They're right behind me. Grab the wheel, come on. Oh, grab the wheel! Bitch, grab the wheel! Grab wheel, grab wheel. Go ahead, jump on. I'll wait for you. Boot web, yes. I think they think it hurts. I mean, it did the first time, but you know, I wasn't holding the wheel, and I was spamming the grab wheel button. See if we can cause any more mayhem. Nah, it looks pretty clear over here now. That was fun. This is a good island. I like this island. Much chaos. Mini meme. Alright, I'm gonna refill my water real fast. We'll be right back, guys. And then we'll continue the chaos and memery. speaking of chaos and memes, it won't be too much longer now before we have a second meme boat. And all right, Komodo, how close are you, buddy? You're pretty close by now, aren't you? Let's check the shores one more time real quick. So I'm gonna put up a tent. Flick, that's the guy who I was fighting just now, I think. Did I kill Flick? I don't think so. Let me give it a try, why not? Let's test Slick's speed real fast. Yeah, they're faster. I can't fight them. There's no way I catch them. Alright. Let's go ahead and recycle our barters. Doors, not gonna do this often. Let me check my 6 real fast, just to make sure. Would not be surprised if I made somebody mad enough to chase me. Okay, it's a grilled bird meat. It's a long barter, so we're not really interested yet, unless we have to. This is not too bad, but it's also kind of garbage. That one's a Magoria barter. Might be interested in that one. These are all not great. And it seems they're kind of intertwined too, which is unusual. That one's a good one. We're doing that one first. Now we need to transfer some beer to the boat. 600, I believe it was. While we're at it, let's go ahead and buy some birch. I believe we need birch planks. Let's double check before we go buying stuff. Huh. I might consider producing nor'easter sails. Here's the thing. Let me finish what I'm doing first, and then I'll talk about my thinking. Birch plywood. Okay, so it is plywood. And let's just buy... let's just buy 100. There's no need to go overboard. Velia. Now I tell Velia to ship that to Feria. Okay. And that'll arrive and I'll be good to go on that. What was I thinking? Oh yeah. So here's something I'm thinking about, right? So one of my methods of income is producing boat stuff. I try and specialize in all of it. Or at least I'm getting to the point where I want to. So this stuff here, the fishing boat I can sell, and these I could sell, but they're not worth making really, because you can build it's easier to build a sailboat than just to buy one. But with that being said, people will buy them. And they're worth a fair penny. But they take a month to make. And 500 mil in a month is not great. Not that the money I'm making right now is great. But you understand. So, another thing I'm interested in doing, these frigate parts, especially the nor'easter sail and the black plating here, are very valuable. And I should work out what exactly goes into making them. And here's the thing. By producing them, I'll basically be the only one on the market making them. I hype up super galleasses after I'm done with it. And I'll still have them, obviously. But we spend some time hyping up super gals. Where the hell are we going? Did we buy something? Oh, we're going this way. Anyway, I need to work out how much they're worth. So here's the thing. For the plating and for those parts, right? If I just build one and then, like, go with that, they're not worth that much. Right? But here's the thing. I can put one up to 6 casually, easily. Putting it up to 6 is free, and it takes... Well, it's free in the sense that it doesn't have a chance to dehance, and it's just regular blackstones, I believe. And then you have to use a special blackstone to push to 6, which is just click chance. And you can repair it with memories. How much is a memory worth? $2 mil a pop. So, at a particularly bad roll, 5 mil to repair it. And the what you gain from it is 250 mil. So I think my next project that I'm going to work on is going to be that. How to build nor'easters and black plating. Oh, great. I got those now that they're useless. Would you guys be interested in seeing something like that, or should we just stay focused on the combat barters for now? I don't mind the combat barters. Think it'd be interesting. We'll do this barter, and then I'll show you guys the process I go through to decide if something's worth my time or not. And it's extensive, so be warned. Okay, so we need to do 2 of these. Let's buy more beer. Fuck. That's not what I meant. Okay. I guess I'll take it. My order literally filled faster than I could cancel my mistake. Oh shit. Is it gonna make me pull out 100 at a time? I guess I gotta do it. It's a good thing I have so many fairies. By the way, I've never bought a fairy, ever. All my fairies are from in-game gifts. And I don't mean gifts in, like, players, I mean just, like, free shit the game has given me. Most of my pets are, too. The only pets that aren't is Mark and Citrus. Everything else on my pet list are rewards or quest items. So, like, or quest rewards or giveaways. So pretty cool, pretty cool. I wonder Lux is doing. Isn't this usually when she shows up? Not on stream, but like on her thing. God, what is... Okay, it's fine. Be zen, Marinus, be zen. Now this comes back to here, right? Yeah, so... This is a ferret coat? Weasel coat. Will I have extras? No, will not. I'm really trying to build up level 4 so I can do part barters, but that's not going too well. Hey, speaking of which... Hold on a second. Wait, not that one. I saw some Alta Nova. What? Hold on a minute. How? I'm grabbing Alta Nova from here? How long does that go for? I'm guessing it says island region, so if we go far enough this way to get out of this island region, you'll switch. So now it's Sawsons. Nope, still in Alta Nova. So I can access storage all the way to Alta Nova from basically Velia by just sailing out a little bit to the north. Huh. The more you know. I wonder if it's possible to do on foot as well. Yeah, if only something like that were worth exploiting. I don't think there's anything really to be gained with that knowledge. One more roll. Can I get a 3? No, I get a 10 though. God, how many rolls is it gonna give me? I'm gonna blow up this board in one go. Ooh, that's pretty good. No big deal, just gonna blow through an entire puzzle in one go. Nice. Maybe that thing will stop bothering me. That's how I like to do it. I like to just collect all my rolls and do them all at once. Rations have decreased, huh? Well, that's okay. I had too many of them anyway. I had way too much sailboat gas. I'm glad some of it got washed overboard. Cool. Now we wait. I guess I could manual breezy. Be a lot faster. Be a lot cooler if I did. Don't let me forget to do the math for the boat parts. I don't even know if they'll sell. I guess I can find that out real fast next. Oh, man. Oh, they sell all right. I don't understand this number. What is it saying? Is it saying that... What is this number? I don't know how to read this. It's saying that there are trades going on, though. So that's good news. Alright, I think my cat has finally got over it. She just climbed up in my lap. Hey, kitty. You can lay down, it's okay. I do it for you, you know that. I'm not trying to be mean to you. It's supposed to make you feel better. I can already tell you're scratching less. I know it worked. I know you don't understand. I'm really sorry. I don't know how to do this without pissing her off and making her think I'm an asshole. Maybe I need to post on Reddit or something and be like, yo, what do I do about this? I hate making my cat think I'm being mean for no reason. I also can't just be like, yo, this is medicine, you have to have this. You know, the cat doesn't get it. Oh well, what are you gonna do? Cats are dumb creatures. Ask me how I know. Kitty, kitty. This is a good cat. Very good cat. So we have this run here, which goes up to this. And then we basically exchange here and sell here. Easy money. Easy run. You know what we need to do? I really need to go ahead and get my guns back up to 8, because that's where they hit their cap, which is incredibly high. On frigate parts, that's really high. Once I get my prow built and enhanced, that will be what I work on. I'm working on getting my cannons blue as well. And then from there, I will work on getting blue prow, or blue plating and sails. But I won't put them on the boat because obviously I need the frigate plating and sails. Everything else is kind of not good, as the kids say. Alright, we're still on path. I can't help but to notice that the sea seems to be a little bit less active right now. You think somebody made a post, was like, hey, there's a psycho on the loose. I'm sure that happens. Oh well. I haven't been noticed by the server. At least I haven't noticed me being noticed by the server. I guess I gotta kill some more people. Let's promote our guild. Like my stream, my sailing guild doesn't receive the attention it deserves. Seriously though. Pay attention to me. Okay, so we'll grab the barrack coat right there. Weasel, whatever. Oh my god, this is so, like, it's consuming, not time consuming, like soul consuming when there's no fighting to be done. Somebody fight me! In the right, kitty. Kitty, kitty. Our speed has actually dropped tremendously. Oh, we're not wearing our sailing outfit. There we go. Our speed is good. I really want to break 145 soon. What do I require to do that? I have a spare percent left hanging around. What I really need to do is get 2 pieces of Manos, right? I need to get my sailing clothes and I need to get my belt. Cat, you are obviously happier. Can't you put 1 and 2 together? Almost done with this run. Oh, speaking of which, let's look at our kill board. It's been a while since we had a good candidate at that one. So 5 kills today. Honestly, I got at one point I was killing people, and I was like, surely this is the guy that I just finished killing, and then he died and it was somebody different. Like, okay. You know what I need to do? I need to pitch the idea to Lux of being on Alvia at reset at 7 to kill the people that come in to do dailies. Oh, we had a video me and her are working on together. You guys are gonna love it. I'm so excited for it. What is that? Oh, there's a little cog over there. Well, there was a little cog over there. Now there's a little scrap of wood over there. Pew pew. I would go in there and hunt down the player too, but I would definitely die. I'm not a fighter. My ground fighting skills are exactly what you would expect somebody who spends all their time on a boat to be. My skills are okay. My gear for that kind of stuff is not okay. It is bad, in fact. Mostly because, for some reason, I have decided to run Lombardo and a Coom. Well, it's because it was cheap. In the right, kitty. My cat's in my lap. She has officially decided to try and get over it. Which is good. So here's a tip. I'm pretty decent with animals, so here's a little tip for you guys who are perhaps having difficulty with your cat. So the way dogs are is that they kind of have evolved in a way that the way humans think and behave kind of is also the way they think and behave. Kinda. So the intuitive thing to get a dog to do something you think it should do is pretty straightforward, but a cat or a bird, I could have swore I just got shot at. Alright, let's fuck this guy up. You don't know what you're doing. Look at that spread. Oh my god, this guy is charging. This guy's charging. He's using charge shots. He's not. Look, I can just slip right under his guns. Look. Dude, the read! Oh my god! The read! He can't do anything to me. I have him locked in. He can't react to me fast enough because he's doing charge shots. If you stay, I'm gonna kill you, buddy. You better server hop. You can't even trade with me at this point. I'll just straight up win. Oh my god, he sunk me. Oh my god. Hold on. No, don't move, you idiot. Well, we can't let him get away with that, can we? So go to Pearl. He's gonna try and limp back. We lost the prow. That's alright. Oh, he server hopped. Oh well. We shouldn't have gone for the ram. We should have just kept gunfighting him. We were doing fine. I'm a little sad that I gave up the prow. We'll try and enhance it manually and we'll send it back to my tamer if it doesn't work. We have so much material to fix that kind of thing now. I made a stockpile. So there's supposed to be some big Twitch thing tomorrow. A whole bunch of people are boycotting Twitch because of the whole issue they're having with like hate raids and whatnot. If you don't know what a hate raid is, it's something that can only happen on Twitch, really. Basically, well, I mean, it could happen to me, but like YouTube's algorithms for like getting rid of bullshit is way better. Like, for example, I do get spam. I get a lot of spam, in fact. But 95% of it YouTube catches, and when it doesn't, it tends to ask me if I want it on my channel. And usually it's something bad. Very, very infrequently does something that I don't think should be on the channel get through. And usually it's like spam links, right? Like viruses. But Twitch doesn't have any protections like that. And their default bad word list is like 2 racial slurs. And the rest, anything past that, you have to program it yourself. But if you get people posting racial slurs in your chat, then they will ban you, even if you're not live when it happens. So people are going to be boycotting Twitch tomorrow, and I fully support them because I think it's kind of ridiculous. Like somebody can literally get a couple of their buddies, go to your Twitch channel when you're offline, post a few slurs, and your account will get banned. They'll screenshot them and send them to Twitch, and you'll get banned for it. Pretty wild. There's a lot of weird, not great stuff with Twitch. A lot of reasons are why I moved over to YouTube. YouTube may have a little bit more difficulty as far as like building an audience from a pretty low, I guess, starting point, and it's a little bit slower going, but it's just worth it because it's a pretty gem. Like 5 extras. It's worth it because it's just a lower stress environment, because I'm not gonna just get boshed out of nowhere. I have had YouTube do some stupid shit to me, but it's not the same. It's not like my channel's dead kind of shit. I mean, invalid value. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to buy supplies. So that's what's going on with them. Let's stop using this guy. Let's go back to this guy. Okay, now let's try to enhance our prowl back up real fast. If it doesn't work, we'll send it back to my tamer and have her fix it. I'm hoping my shy can just fix it up real fast. Come up, dummy. Black magic stone armor. Fuck. Did I just order like 5 of these? It's not worth it. Can we get any off of Calphion from here? Because Calphion has some. Or does my tamer have them all? No, tamer has them all. Do we have any hards? We do have a few hards. Wrong button. No, go away. We're gonna cook up a few hards and try and tap our prow back up to full strength. Be good. Let's give it a click a try. prow, 73%. And we'll just type in 111. Back up to 7. Alright, so for once we didn't pay too terribly for our loss. We did go down on the sale. Fuck, dude. But that's only 0.5%. So we always said that 7 was going to be our new baseline. Maintaining 8s across the board was unrealistic, and we knew that. So that puts our speed down at lower than I expected with our sailor. But not much lower. Okay, let's go get our last exchange. I was expecting to still be at 143, but I guess that loss of 0.5% wasn't made up for by the percent I gained from my sailor? Question mark? Alright. Oh no, I'm mixed up. We need to turn around. We were already at the location. So we'll do this real fast, and then we'll play spreadsheets online. And I don't mean Eve, I mean actual spreadsheets. Even less exciting. We're just gonna boat right on over here, make a little bit of money. So we should pull 20 mil from this, which almost costs our, almost pays for our loss. Wait, what? Oh, I sunk, so I lost those. Well, damn. I really do take all the risks and nobody else does. Alright, well. Let's go park. The fact that I lost that fight is so fucking dumb. I should have just stayed away from him and kept shooting. But I'm always afraid that people are going to combat log. If I'd have caught him on the back like I was trying to, I'd have killed him outright. The fact that I got killed by a Carrick that was fucking charge shotting is embarrassing. Skip it. Alright. Did somebody just subscribe and it didn't say? Because my subscription numbers just went up one. Well, okay. So, thank you to whoever subscribed. I'm sorry it didn't show. It's so flaky. Alright, Google Sheets. Oh, we shouldn't do that until I actually have it up. I'm gonna have some less than, I have some slightly sensitive stuff in my spreadsheets. Okay, so this is what we got. This is what we're gonna do. Let's see here. Game. Expand this just a little bit. I don't know how well that shows up, but here's what we're gonna do. Basically, we come in here, and we want to see if Nor'easter and black hull plating. What's it called? Streamlined black plating. if they're worth it. So we'll do streamlined black. Wait, what? Streamlined black. And then we'll just list off what it means. Design, frigate, artiller, blue, ash, plywood, brace of death. Need, have, cost. Let's put on the values. 2250. 250. Okay. And we're not gonna worry about have right now. Most of this is gonna be gathered, even though it isn't, you know. This obviously we can't. So we just put a flat 0 on the cost for this one. It's just gonna be cost per. And total cost. This is how you do cost-benefit analysis, or rather, opportunity and profit analysis. These costs 278000. And this is going to be equals the sum of B3 and D3. Wait, no. Do like that. That's how it's done. Okay, so that's a lot of money. That's like 5 mil right there. I don't know how the formatting works, but if I did, I would make it have commas in it. Then we'll just copy that all the way down. Okay. Blue. Always in demand. 2573104. Oh, that's total trades. I was gonna say there's no fucking way. 196000. Okay, that's a more realistic number. That's still a lot of money. It's 29 mil. And then we need ash, plywood. 457000. Brace of death. Oh, that is available. 54500. And then this is going to be equal to the sum of E3 through E6. Yeah, exactly. A bill. That's a whole bill. It's the plywood that makes it so expensive. I didn't expect that. The ash plywood is going to be so prohibitively expensive. Oh my god, I put in sturdy ash plywood, not normal ash plywood. I was gonna say there's no way this is profitable if this is how this works. Okay, so that puts production cost at about 65 million. And we're expecting a profit of $500 million. Or not, hard pillar. These are actually in stock, too. What's not in stock? Glue? Glue's the only one that wasn't in stock, right? Dude, I could totally do this. I could pump one of these out every 5 days. Okay, let's look at the other one. The other one was the Nor'easter sail. Okay. Sign frigate. Cloth, flax, fabric, blue, whale, tendon. I bet that's going to be the stopper right there. Brace of hunting. 5. $150, $120, $15, $150. Okay, now let's look up the costs. Oh. No, I screwed that up. This is taking the sum of everything above it. Wow. That is immediately egregiously expensive. I don't even have to go through the rest to know that this is probably... Well, I'm going to go through the rest, but... Yeah, that's a lot. 196000. $7 mil a pop. Excuse me, Jesus. Equal to the sum of the parts above it. Yes, please. So this is, so the Nor'easter sails are about 4 times, about 3.5 times more expensive to develop, to build, right? $530 million for a +7, or +6. No, we're looking at this one. So 425 million is the return on this, which is half. But for the plating, it's 404, but the cost is only 65 million. So the black plating is a massively more profitable venture because of how much cheaper it is to put together. The only thing you're really doing on your own, or the only really thing that you should be doing on your own, is the ash plywood. Oh no, you should be doing the glue. Everything else you may as well just buy, because it's so profitable. And since you can only make one, and the frigate, the head is probably going to be lesser demand just because, oh my god, it takes golden pearls. Oof. Black gold ingot. Yeah, the sail is, or the plating is by far the most cost-effective piece. And it's actually pretty cheap to put together. The fact that you can build a +6 basically black plating with only 65 million, that's really good. You should totally do that. You should build your own plating. You shouldn't even buy one. They're so easy to put together. The only thing you have to get yourself is the glue. Everything else you can just buy. The Nor'easter sail is the same way. You just get the glue, then buy everything else. Unless, yeah, you'll have to make the tough flax fabric. That's another thing. So you have 2 pieces on the nor'easter sails you have to do yourself. That makes it very unattractive. And you have to get Hikaru spikes. And they have to be gilled. Oh. The flax fabric itself isn't hard to get. Actually, that's not that bad. Shit, man, I might think about doing those. Oh, kitty kitty. I might make tough flax fabric if there's orders. There's a few orders. Where's the... Yeah. I'll make tough flax fabric and streamline black plating. That way, all people have to do is get glue, and they get the tough flax fabric from me. Because I'm already out in the water all the time. Anytime I see a Hikaru, I can just go ahead and punch him in the face. I get Hikaru spikes all the damn time. God, they need 100... Fucking 400 of those. Oof. I don't know if I can make that many. Godspeed to whoever has to make nor'easter sails on their own. That's, oof. Not for me. That's what that is. That's not for me. Okay, so we got our asses kicked and lost our barter goods. Even though we totally deserved to win that fight. Well, no, we didn't because we goofed it up pretty hard. Let's do that. Let's do a Magoria run. I kind of don't wanna. What do we want to do? I really don't want to barter that much anymore. That's such a shitty barter route, too. What is this? Stratus wind sail. What is that? That must be a blue part. They go straight to crow coins. Yeah, we just got bad barter rolls twice, honestly. None of this stuff is worth doing. That's kind of worth it. Let's do that one. Okay, I'd be okay doing that one. And that is actually the same way that guy's going. Let's let him pull a little bit of distance. Actually, let's not. Let's get up close to him and see if he's the one to meme around. I don't think he's catchable. Oh, maybe he is. I've been more wrong about worse stuff. Did you learn something, Komodo, about how I calculate economy? We also learned exactly why nor'easter sails are so much more rare on the market than streamlined black plating. And why the prows are basically unheard of. I think I built my prow, but it wasn't so bad for me because I already had a lot of the materials around because I spent a lot of time on the water, obviously. So here's something that'd be interesting to learn. Let's put this guy away and throw out bird thing. Actually, bird thing doesn't have much health either. I'm gonna shoot that guy right there. I think that's a Hikaru. But it's probably gonna be a hungry Hikaru, right? I wanna know if these guys drop spikes. No, it's a normal Hikaru. Hungry Hikaru. Nope, no spike. So that, man, they don't even drop every time either. So you have to hunt them, kill them, and it might or might not give you a Hikaru spike. Damn. Damn, Daniel. Yeah, I want to call it a frigate because it is, but it's not. Carrick. The Carrick is gone. The big empty sea, isn't it? I think I'm gonna go on my boat again tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, but this coming weekend. I want to do some more night sailing. That was a lot of fun. Maybe I'll stream some of it. Maybe I won't. Who knows? Okay, this is a Hungry Hikaru. Die. Damn it. Fucking submarines. Alright, go off then. I think that only happens on not hungry Hikarus. You have to have a healthy, well-fed Hikaru to take his horn off. It makes sense if you think about it. Like, none at all. You have to not think about it. That's what I'm trying to say. Oh wow, that's weird. I guess not, guys. That's kind of cute. I just imagine going, as he eats it. Where are we going? Oh yeah. We gotta get the sail stuff down here. Hello. Get him! Oat Shark. Not a great name. Oh, fuck, you vanished. Of course it did. That's all they do. They either vanish or they fight, then they vanish. What's Hikaru? We are owed a Hikaru. I think we're supposed to be to the left a little bit? Or was it this one we wanted to do? No, that one's trash. There's no way I would have picked that one. Did I? Oh god. Did I come all the way over here for that? No, it was this one. What? No, I'm absolutely sure it was the... Hold on a second. Yeah. That one's it. I gotta do the math to figure out how to do this, though. Okay, so normal goes to 1, goes to 3, goes to 3, goes to 6, goes, can sell 4, so I get 2 extra level 4s left over. Or 200 knitting yarn, so we only need one set of 200 knitting yarn. I wonder if we can produce stuff like this. Like, I bet processing to get mats for this kind of stuff is actually profitable. I bet you that's profitable. You should look into that, Komodo. You should look into see what it takes to make different kinds of materials. $157. Alright, you should look to see what it takes to make certain materials like that that are used for bartering, because they're always in the, like, it's like the millions of range per cell, basically, right? So I bet you could make that make you money. I really want to try and push for another Manos piece to make up for the fact that we are finally settled down on 7s across the board. That's basically a whole percent that we lost for that. Very unfortunate, but we knew it was going to happen. Do I have to... Oh, that's right. This is the island that's weird. You have to, like, go over next to that flag. You can't actually go to where it says it is on the map. What is the wind? The wind has been crazy out here today. Well, no, that didn't work. Where's the barter? Where's the barter at? Maybe I do have to drive into this little bay. There it is, yeah. Huh. I don't know how I missed that. Oh, this is wool. I need wool, not yarn. Fuck. How much? 40 wool? That's my bad. Alright. Bowflower to Crown Castle points straight north. Let me make sure that that's actually the path that's supposed to follow. Yeah, see, I got Roa. I need to go to Lunch Island box here. Yeah, if I go for the other one, I'm going to ruin it. Because I'm going to have to trade them in for fiery stones. Which, actually, that's not a bad deal. Well, at least it wouldn't be a bad deal if it was only one of them. For just one of them, it's not really worth the effort. Alright. Let's see if we can find a scrap this time. We're gonna do a little tack here. That little bit of extra movement there. Puts the wind behind us so we can throw out our sails. And we ride. Alright. I want to shoot the Hikaru just to get my sailors leveled up. Leveling one sailor at a time sucks, or leveling four at a time, because you don't get any levels, or they all level together, basically. Which I think is technically faster, but it doesn't feel like it, because I've had guys stuck on 8 and 7 forever, and they will not level up until, well, they get the amount of experience they need, obviously. But they'll level up together until one of them hits 10. So until that happens, I can't decide if a sailor's a good or bad one. What I plan to do is just cycle out individual sailors. I'm gonna have to buy sailor slots soon in order to deal with the fact that I'm trying for a carrack, because I don't have enough sailors right now. Because you have to have 10, you only get 6 slots. I bet that's another thing that really messes with the boats we fight. I bet they don't have full sailors. They probably have like a handful of innocents. That's it. If that. They might be running one of those ambitious or greedy or whatever they're called sailors that have a really high stat up front, but they don't scale all the way. Like they come up slower. So they start off high, but they raise slower, whereas the innocents start off lower, but raise faster. And in the end, the innocents are supposed to be better. Still, sometimes I wonder if it's worth it to just go ahead and go full, just to fuck around, to go full ambitious or whatever they're called. I'm pretty sure ambitious are the ones that start very high. But that seems like a noob thing to do. That seems like something a noob would do, and then get trash bagged over it. You know? Because they don't give any turn as far as I know. As far as I know, they just give really good speed up front. So they're great if you're brand new. And you're sailing like a brand new galleass or something. Wait, what? Oh, these are different. Oh my god, what did I just do? I did pick up the wrong item. I got Roa and Rake Flowers mixed up. Well, that's unfortunate. You seem so much happier, Kitty. I don't think I'm going to stay up super duper late today. Doesn't seem to be a whole lot of a point, and I'm kind of sleepy. I'll make it up with a long Sunday stream. And a video. I have a video that I'm going to be putting out pretty soon. God, the brick video is going to need so much work. But I have some quick shit I want to slap together and put out. I'm starting to form in my head an idea for how I want to do the brick video. And I think it's a good one. Basically, my original idea for the whole series was basically just to shut out the game. But I've kind of evolved past that because I've recognized that, you know, we didn't have to get sailing content at all. Like, what we had was functional, and lots of parts of this game get completely neglected, like horse taming, for example. A lot of horse taming got really fucked. And yeah, guild boats are in a bad spot, but look at all the naval content we get. Before the Great Sea Update, it would not have been possible for me to stream this kind of content. So I guess I gotta give BDO a little credit where it's due. They put together something that I can use daily and enjoy. I'm sure the bartering is a little tedious. Sure, the fights are a little shit because people can log out. But I get barters. I get fights. What I'm saying is, it ain't as bad as it seems. I do talk a lot of shit, though. It probably also helps that I recovered from my loss very quickly that I had earlier. I don't think I'd be in such a chipper mood if I were still tapping with my tamer right now, like I did for those other parts that I had to get fixed up today. But you know, you win some days, you lose some days. Some days, because you lost, you get your ass kicked by the Black Spirit and lose a whole % off your top. I've got to get that blue prow. When I get that blue prow, the game changes. I will go above 45. Because I'll probably also turn around and get my Manos at about the same time. So I should be hitting like 47 or something within a couple days of getting that blue prow. I'm anticipating having my blue prow in a couple of weeks. Whether or not that's reasonable, I don't know. I'm doing dailies as often as I remember to. God, it is a grind though. On it. We are on it. We're on the grind. You know what I can do? Well, the only reason I'm doing things the way I am is because I also want to get that Manos piece. But if I were super serious about getting that blue prow, which I should be, I would be doing nothing but level 4 barters, and then taking level 4s and putting them in Lima. You don't have plating at all, do you? Oh, he's lucky he turned into me. No plating? Question mark? Up on. Oh, he just logged off. Okay. I'm pretty sure he was overweight, too. He had no plating and he was overweight. You see how slow he's moving? He didn't accelerate away or anything. Overweight with no plating. I bet he just got that boat. I wanted to talk to him. I was curious about what his life was like. I was curious how his day was going. Before I ruined it. Like, I'm not even being gloating or gleeful that I destroyed him. I'm genuinely curious. What drove another human being to barter overweight with no gear? What was that? Was that a sailboat? Let me rewind the clock here a little bit. No, that was a galleass. I want to know what drove somebody to barter with a galleass, overweight, with no gear. I hope he whispers me back after I texted him. Ouch. Because I cost that guy a lot of money, guaranteed. I probably just cucked him out of like 50, 60 mil. If he was bartering the way I used to barter, yeah, he probably had a full stack of 5s and like 4-ish 4s. That's unfortunate for him. I can go. I'll go back later and look at his name and send him a text and be like, "Yo, bro, what?" Where's the kitty? I'm glad my cat has calmed down. She was so mad at me earlier. Alright, so seashell decos. How many do we have of those? We don't. We should collect them. I guess that'll be how we do it. If we have 4s, or if we don't need 4s, we'll just go ahead and, you know, do the thing. But if it's a 4 that we don't have any of, we should go ahead, you know, get as much as we can. So that'll be 6 level 4s, C-Cell Decos. That's actually a really good run for us. And that gives us... That'll be 2 we keep if we buy these. But fuck, dude, 6 seashell decos, that's better. I'd rather have that, honestly, straight up. Especially now that I've thought about the value of such a thing. Another thing, we have these lunch boxes. We have one of those, so we could go 3. We get 8 seashell decos. Because I saw we had a lunchbox right here, yeah. I think that's our move. Yeah, let's go get our extra lunchbox. Look at that. Now we're thinking with our dipsticks. We got a forehead. Uh-huh. Nah, he's not gonna message me back. Alright, let's figure out what his name was. Let me set myself to auto move here. I'm still boosting. Lil Fritz. That's what it says. I'm content doxing. Welcome to my list, he says. Okay. Were you overweight or no gear? Just curious. Welcome to my list, he says. Do you guys have any... Do you guys have the foggiest idea how many times I've been threatened with a kill on sight list? I can't imagine anything less scary at this stage in my career. Also, what list? We're gonna have to play his game a little bit to get some info out of him. Because he made a threat, and it's gonna feel empty if he doesn't, like, make the threat matter. I'm hoping. Hey Komodo, what are you doing right now? Do you have an alt in Velia right now? Yeah, I figured. You're probably playing From the Depths, aren't you? From the Depths, the #1 reason for caps locks. Go to your Velia alt. I'll send you the server. And, black robe that guy. Yeah. Try and, like, even if it's like a level 3 or something, try and have a trash alt in there that you can use to black robe people for me every now and then. If you'd be so kind. Welcome to my humble abode, chat. It's full of pets for some reason. I got big naps right here. What does this give me? Oh, she reads. Huh. I wonder what that does. 3,000 seconds. How long is that? That's almost an hour. Yeah, that's an hour timer. So if you leave your character reading for an hour, something happens. Video, bookshelf, read. AFK knowledge. Huh. It just gives you a random knowledge. I don't want to fight them right this second. Let's get over to Pirates so we can... I need to rearm and refuel, all that other stuff. I could probably fight them, but I am not feeling it. Not a character at this exact moment. When I'm overweight and my cargo hold is basically full. We'll leave that one be for a second. X. Oh. I don't think he's going to be on this server, but just check. There you go, there's a name. West Coast, Best Coast. I don't know what that means, but hello, Tofu. Where do I get that alert? Or that, goal thingy? Be a little lower. I'm gonna check in to see if somebody who I just fought is on my server. They're not found? Yeah, that's alright. We'll keep an eye out for them. We'll check them again later. I doubt they come back to the server if they're prowling around. I got put on somebody's kill on sight list, Tofu. What am I gonna do? Should I quit the game? I don't know if I can handle being on somebody's kill on sight list. That's never happened to me before. Has it ever happened to you before? Has anybody ever threatened you with, like, killing you over and over again and putting you on a kill on sight list and having the whole guild chase you down and die to you at bells? I mean, kill you at bells? That's never happened to me before. Oh, you know what I should do to piss this guy off? Check me on YouTube streaming your death from the comfort of my brig. I bet that pisses him off. What is it, kitty? Tofu, my cat's really mad at me. Dude, nobody cares, he said. Why not? Sad face. It's so much fun and very comfy. I love riling people up and then trying to be the good guy. Absolutely delightful. On that trash ship, it kills Eric's. Come see. I'll kill the first Carrick I find. I think he's actually gonna come look. That'd be really funny if he did. There's no way, though. He's too salty. He's too mad at me. I just wanted to ask him a legitimate question. Like, it's nothing personal. This is just what I do. People get so upset. It's like that fucking John Wick, right? It's like you must understand. It was nothing personal. It's just business. And then he's like, blam, 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 blam. Shoots like 6 times. It was all personal to me. It's such a good movie. Let's throw this piece of trash away real fast. Can I sell that for money? No. Wait, can I sell? No. Monster oozes? It's worth like that's actually decent money. You can make some decent money hunting Hikaru's, picking up sea monster ooze. That's already like a mill, and I've only killed like 3, just like passively. Oh, got a PM. Already back at port, thanks. No hard feelings, just playing my game. Oh, Tofu, we were talking mad shit about you. You missed it all. Let's repair ship gear. I know your server. Do you? Probably. I don't go to great lengths to hide it. I just make it to where it's not, like, casually easy to find me. Why don't the port fix my ship if it's not full life? check it, and there's 2 damages to repair. One is for death. The other is full damage. He's like a 50% lifted. Life, I'm assuming? Yeah, it's no T. Lifed. Noob who was overweight. Oh, he was overweight! Did you not have any gear equipped? That's the one I'm really worried about. I was pretty sure he was overweight because he never boosted, but I was really curious if he had any gear on it whatsoever. Fuck if I know, he says. I'm gonna say that's a no. So I was right. He was, the person that I'm talking to, the reason I was so interested in what he was doing, Tofu, he was in a galleass with no gear on it, overweight. I literally killed him in like 2 seconds. But I volleyed him twice and rammed him, and I missed my, I didn't get behind him, and he shot at me, and then I rammed him again and he died. I think that's a no. You can buy it from that goblin at the area. You have a galleass. I can teach you how to make that into a war machine. Oh, it's a frigate? No, it's not. No, but it's not a frigate. That is not a frigate. I did not kill a frigate. No, he shot at me. It's impossible. He shot at me. No, you had 4 pilot guns. That's a galleass. You shot at me. It is not a frigate. You upgraded it. It's not a frigate. It's not. I can't be taken off of this point. It's not a fucking frigate. You shot it at me from the wheel. It's not a frig. That's literally not possible. Improved? I thought improved frigates got 2 guns. The whole 1 person. Let me see. I respect their pronouns. I didn't say them, right? I don't know. Still. Wait, what? No, wait. Do improved frigates have 4 guns on them? Is that a thing? Do improved frigates have 4 guns per side? Fuck, I gotta buy a frigate. No, I mean... I guess. They could technically call an improved frigate. But what, who does that? Who builds improved frigates? I mean, I guess it's... It's not a. It's not a bad use of. No, it is. It's a fuck, dude. I'm so confused now. Is this a thing? Is that a thing people do? You're kidding about what? No, no, I'm saying improved frigates. Do they have 4 guns like that? I don't know. That's whether or not they call it a frigate is immaterial, but that is very surprising to me. Is all I'm saying. Now that was 1 for 1, right? Okay, now we gotta go all the way over here to get our decos. Shit. Oh shit. Yeah! I'm so glad I saw them. I don't know if some people like yourself don't know any better. I built an improved sailboat. That's different. Improved sailboats cost almost nothing. No, you don't have to ifrig. Komodo didn't ifrig. I didn't ifrig either. It's an option. It might even be easier. Who knows? Oh, Tofu. Did I tell you my cat's pissed off at me? I had to give her medicine, and for like at least 2 hours after I got home, I gave her medicine before I went to work this morning. Probably not the best idea, honestly, thinking back on it. She hated it. And then I came home, and she wouldn't even get near me. She'd go and lay down on her normal bed next to my computer desk, but if I went over near her, she'd run away or like duck away and shy away. And I felt bad because it's like I have to give her this medicine, but then she hates me. But she's chilled out now. She's back in my lap and letting me touch her again. All right, kitty. She's like, oh my god, why'd you wake me up? And she's less itchy. I can tell she's not wildly scratching herself anymore, so it has to have worked. She's got to be feeling better. I think the reason she hated it so much is because last time I gave it to her, she freaked the fuck out, and it kind of got on her shoulder a little bit, and she was able to lick it, and she threw up, and she got sick. Not like horribly sick, but a little sick. You know? So she had a bad time with it last time. This time I had better aim, though. Here's some Hikarus. Oh, hi. Is it actually just sitting there? Pew pew. That 1-2 though. I need to turn faster. I really need to turn sailors. What do you think, Tofu? Is my turning good enough? No, it's not. You didn't have to tell me. It's awful. It's fun though. I got murdered. I got murdered by somebody who I had a pixel of life left on. I was in the process of ramming them and they shot and killed me. Like I had them made. They were rammed. but I rammed their front instead of their. I didn't get back attacks on them basically, and they managed to slip. Managed to slip through my claws, and then they blew me up. So, yeah, no. Well, you know, I lost all my trade goods. I'm out like 40 mil for that. It's close to like 30. What a Hakara. These things are worth like half a mil a kill. Do I have a pet out? I do have Pokeball out. Alright, now how does that quick turn thing work? It's the direction and then turn like this, right? Oh, what? What are you on? Are you on because I named one of my pets Kokobo? Alright, cat. Get the claws out of my nuts. Am I artisan? Nope. I'm not artisan yet. Damn. That's a skill, right? Yeah. If you're trying to tell me how to do stuff I don't have the qualifications for. The Dark Rift is torn open. Okay, Black Desert Mobile. Won't pop up that mill of time. God, I literally got to sail across the whole damn world with this. Imagine not being an artisan and sailing. I know, I'm the worst. It's because I don't do dailies. That's why. I just don't enjoy doing dailies. I'm only doing them now because I have to, and I'm only doing the ones that I have to do. Isn't that right, Kitty? What happened to your nose? What did you do? Oh, God. This fucking animal, I swear. I'm gonna have to take her to the vet and just be like, look, this cat is out of control. You're not my mother? Oh. I don't know if you have skills or stuff. Well, damn Tofu. If you're not my mother, what are you? Are you like the niece? The cousin? Maybe like a babysitter? Are you the stream babysitter? Does this mean I have to stop calling you mommy? I've never called anybody mommy before. This is such a long sail. And the wind is like right up her head. Oh, hello. I see masts. I think it's gonna hit the island. That's right. That one's been there for like literally the entire day. That's like the 6th time I've shot it. Okay, I have to do something. I need to know why my soundboard does not work anymore. Settings. What is this? This is supposed to be set to 7? Figure this one, set it to 8. Figure this one, set it to 9. Is there a save button? No, it still doesn't work. Or does it? Oh, am I just spamming you guys? I just realized I don't have my OBS's noise set on. So I'm probably spamming you guys. Did it work? Say at least no worse. I bet that was working. Hold on. Let me turn on my... I bet that was working. Hold on. Let me turn on my... I bet that was working. Hold on. Let me turn on my... I bet that was working. No? No? No, still doesn't work. No? Well... Let me check the properties on it. Let's try this one. Nothing? Whoa, what? No, I did something. I saw something on the scope there. Okay, one of them's pinging the scope. Is that Komodo? It is. Alright. What else can I do to fix this? Let me go into the properties again and see if I can do anything. Oh, that's what did it. Hold on, I know what's going on here. You guys probably saw some text flash on the screen as I work on this. Okay, now let's go back into the thing. Oh, this isn't super loud. Nothing. 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 It's gonna echo, I'm sorry. No. It's gonna... What about just stuff in general? Like, I don't know. I don't have an answer. I guess I'll have to tinker with it. The only other thing I can think... Let me do this. This is the last thought I have in my whole head. Let's go into the sound mixer here. And turn on OBS audio. Now let's trigger one of them. Oh god, that was loud. Okay, that one works.
Sail ho! Sail ho! Ready the cannon! 2, 6, heave! 2, 6, heave!
Okay, so that works, but the hotkey doesn't. Is that coming through twice for you guys? Is that echo, or does it just come through once? Just came through once? Good, good. Let's see if Fill Your Hand works now.
Fill your hand.
I did it!
Son of a bitch.
Okay, now I'm gonna mute it on I'm gonna mute it on the soundboard again to see if it works without it. Nothing? 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 Okay, so I have to have that on, unless there's a way to pipe that. No, I just have to deal with it being undisabled. That's okay. I'll know if I hit the wrong one that way at least. Okay, so and I can control the volume now. That's awesome. So this one's the sail ho. This one's fill your hands, and this one is the Wilhelm scream. All right, look at that. We've restored some functionality to my fucking thing. That's something we haven't had in almost 3 months. Great. That makes me happy. We've been without those for so long. I want to put more meme stuff up too. That reminds me. So I mentioned I've been playing around with a blender, right? So one of my blend shapes on my avatar, its only function is to make my character not have their mouth hang open. All it is makes their mouth closed by like 3 or 4%. That's that blend shape's only function. I have 6 blend shapes available. One of them is wasted on that functionality. But now that I can mess with Blender, I can fix that in Blender. Ooh, we don't want to do that. I can fix that issue in Blender. Shit. Oh man, that's such a long sail if I don't do that though. That's okay, we'll just take the high road here. Anyway, I can fix that problem with the mouth in Blender and free up an entire shape key. So I'll have 6 shape keys and 3 soundboard buttons. So we'll be adding a little bit of functionality to the thing that way. Also, if you look at my ear here, you might notice that the textures can be a little weird sometimes near the edges because when I made the hair, well, that's what it is. It's a hair object that's been stretched out and changed to the right shape, but it causes some texture issues on the very edge of it. But again, now that I can do Blender, I can go in and make more customized ears and paint more customized textures on them. So the quality of the avatar overall is going to improve. Technically, the avatar still has ears. I'm going to fix that. I've already fixed it once, just playing around with the Blender, just to see what I can do. But the problem is that I have to go from Vroid to Blender to Unity. And since it already had already gone through Unity, there were some Unity assets that didn't follow it over. Actually, I can show you. Can you even see that I have ears? I did a really good job hiding it, I think. But I technically have very, very, very small ears. I can fix hair. I can fix the hat. I fixed my armpit issue. Like, there's so much you can do. Once you start learning Blender, there's so much you can do. There's one other thing I want to learn before I get too excited with Blender. I want to learn how to make clothes. If I can learn, and I already have a concept artist working on exactly what I want, and some of the art that I've gotten from him so far really makes sense for the character. So I'm going to go ahead and tell you guys what I'm going to do. Basically, I'm not sure what I'm going to do for pants or shorts or whatever. I might give him some like swim trunks. I might keep what I have. I kind of like it. It's kind of cute. But I'm going to have him have like a slightly cut off shirt, and then he's going to have like a pirate's jacket, and I'm going to put him in combat boots, like old style combat boots. I think that would be really fun. And the cape's going to be, or the jacket's going to be all flowy and big and stuff. It's going to be awesome. And, I'm going to put a cutlass in one of his hands. It should be permanent, but I might make it a toggle. Like if I hit fill your hands, make it to where he pulls out a sword or something. That would be fun. If I click fill your hands, he pulls out a pistol. If I click sail ho, he pulls out a sword. Oh, dude, I could just do that with meme board. I just realized. Oh, I need a picture of us with a cutlass. Why did it show me a fucking car? Is there a car called a cutlass? And why would you assume that's what I wanted? That's some very fancy cutlass. Let's look at the cutlasses together, guys. See, that's what I was afraid of. Now that I have OBS unmuted, that animation is going to play double. There's nothing I can do about that. I have no idea how to deal with that at all. Oh, wait. No, it's right here. Hold on. Global transition stinger. I just have to monitor output. Monitor off. Let me unmute myself on YouTube real fast. Let me unmute myself on YouTube real fast. Let me unmute myself on YouTube real fast. Okay, yeah. Okay, so I've muted it locally so it doesn't double. Alright, now, swords. We need to pick a sword. Oh, we're going to Lima, so we gotta go... Wait, are we going to Lima? No, we gotta go to Pirates first. Oof. We gotta pick out a sword first. I don't like the super curved ones. Those don't make sense to me. What about one like that? That one might work. Oh man, I lost all my naval fame, guys. I don't think there's anybody aboard it. Oh, that missed. Rip. I thought that would work. In my hubris, I missed. And yeah, no bodies hit the water. Sometimes the bodies won't render on the boat because they'll be like on Carracks, for example, sometimes they'll be underneath they'll be like the captain's quarters, and if they're in there, they do not show up on radar for some reason. That must be a feature, but I have noticed that. Interesting little feature. Or bug. Who knows which. It could be both. It could be a bug that they just decided to keep. Oh. I threw that away. I'm dumb. I don't do the think. There are two paths for that. I didn't get the seeds mixed up. There are just two paths for it. I wonder if I could short it. That what is that? Prawn Castle Gold. Do I have those? I do. Well, let's grab one of those then. And I'll just short it. So 1 to 1 to 2. I need both Micron Council coins to do that, though. I was supposed to get 2. Alright. More you know. I'm making plans. Making things happen. I want to try and pull another 100 mil before... Well, I only have like 30 minutes left, so that's probably not going to happen. Man, honestly, at hour like 2, I was thinking, man, this fucking sucks. I want to stop. But once I get over that, like... Well, I mean, I don't even remember why I was upset, honestly. But I got over it. And now I'm just like, fuck, I only got 30 minutes left. I like this game. I think I'm just in a good mood today. I had a rougher, well, I can't say a rough weekend, but it was a busy weekend. Plus, I was worried fucking sick. That's what it was yesterday, I think, that I was so upset about. One of my buddies lives on the south coast of Louisiana, and at that point when I was streaming, I hadn't heard from the dude in like legitimately like 20 hours, and I was worried, fucking sick. I just was not feeling it. But I did the stream, and I had fun with it too. The boat combat was so fun. But that's why I was a little bit less chipper than usual. I didn't think he'd died or something, but I was afraid that he was just like stranded somewhere or was like stuck without power and food or something like that. I don't know, man. I get worked up over dumb shit sometimes, but everybody does. That's something if you watch me on Twitter or whatever, you'll hear me say that all the time. Like, dude, just tell them like you're getting spun up over something that does not matter. You need to relax. People get worked up. I get worked up. Everybody gets worked up. Man, I really need better turn, like, really badly. How much use do I have now? 2 mil worth. So, I'm picking up a mil every 2 kills, basically. So I'm picking up 500,000 silver per kill. That's not a bad rate. If there was like a pod of those or a group where a lot of them showed up, I would totally hunt them for money. Isn't that kind of what goes on over here? Those are Hikaru's. We should check it out sometime. But they're not packed together, right? If they were packed together like mobs on land, that would be worth it. Well, no, actually, fuck, maybe. We should check it out later on. I don't think we're going to go back for the rest of those shells. What do we have? We have 1 web. We'll solve that for a mil. And then we have our 6 shells. That's not bad. We used all the lunchbox we traded. Got us... Well, it only gave us 1 extra web, didn't it? Man, that felt shitty for using that lunchbox that way then. Oh well, this is the price we pay for using a galleass, I suppose. If I were serious about trading, I would be in a caravel. Or, more likely, in advance. But it's not that I'm not serious, it's that I really like murder. I like to kill people. It's like a hobby, it's a pastime. It's the theme, you know? It's the theme. It's a good meme, okay? It's a good meme. It's my meme. I find people in here a lot, I find. I find. Waiting to see masks. I think this is what we're going to do. I'm going to bump the decos over to my caravel, and then I will... What will I do? I will go look at Hikaru's real fast, because I want to see if popping Hikaru's is decent money. Well, no, I really shouldn't do that, because the point isn't making money, it's having level 4 parts. Okay. Let's grab all of these. Oh, no empty slot. Uh, I use all of this. I use literally everything in here. Except for this. What does this do? How do you obtain? Green coral. Prairie green coral. What does this do? Oh, it's worth a lot. Let's just put it on the market then. Wait, this uses green coral. Splendid emerald. That sounds expensive. That goes on the market for an okay price. We'll put that up too. I'll put that in there and just so it's out of the fucking way. That should do us. Let's put this stuff in there as well, just so that's out of the way also. We'll pull it down if we need it, but I don't think we will. And then these do what? Extra damage to human? Sure, why not? Okay. Yeah, we got all 6 of them. Dude, handling 4s is easy. Just load your ass up. Okay. Alright. Galleass, stick out. Oh, not Galleass, Caravel. Stick out. Little cargo. Empty currently, except for this thing. We can get rid of that. I swear, I had extra stuff on this Caravel, and I got drunk and took it out one day and got it blown the fuck up, and I lost a bunch of stuff, and I have no idea what all it was. I know I don't remember this happening. I have no idea when this happened. I don't know how it could have happened. I know nothing. All I know is it got blown up, and I know because I had it at 10s, greens, across the board, and it is no longer a 10 green across the board. This thing got blown up, okay? See? I lost 3 levels. Now, that doesn't mean that I was on it when it got blown up. I'm not saying that. What I think happened was I was logged in with, who was I using with at the time? My Corsair, and the Corsair left the boat. I left the boat while using my Corsair somewhere unsafe, and it died for that reason. That's why I don't remember it, because I literally was not there. Okay. So we can stack the whole stack all into our storage all at once. Well, take it back out. So we just gotta put it all in our pockets here. Away. Take out the Galleass. Oh, we should buy some supplies for it. Okay, I'm gonna back up to the edge here so that we don't have any weird issues. Teleport. Alright, let's go drop this stuff off. We still have a web. I'm not gonna make that trip. There's no way. I'll just sell it later. I am 550% overweight. That's a lot of damage. Alright, let's get this tragedy that is my 5 times overweight ass over to problem area number 1. Lima. And then I suppose we will drop off all of the barter goods we picked up over the last 3 days and count up our progress. Oh, let me work on a spreadsheet real fast while we're moving. I'm not going to do everything, I just want to add up I want to put a function into our prow spreadsheet. Equal to... the sum. Divided by 5. Percent. Okay, cool. Now we have a total percentage complete meter. And it's actually encouraging. Move that over here. Ref. Don't ref it. Just go over there. Cool. Alright. Once we get to dock, we will run our stuff and we'll look at what we got. I think you'll find it encouraging too. So, I mentioned earlier that somebody was salty with me because I didn't tell the creation story super accurately because I only had a handful of letters. I want to read to you guys my shortened version of Celtic mythology. The Void makes friends who promptly ignore him and start a fuckathon until the unborn children murder their father to get out. The lady cries so much that it makes a planet, where the guy's balls turn into a tree that makes people. The tree then sword fights its brother. That's basically what goes down. And I think the reason this guy was so fucking salty about it was because, one, technically, the lady didn't make the planet. Technically. And two, there is some, shall we say, I can't roll my eyes, but shall we say, debate. It's stupid. It's fucking dumb. Okay. About whether or not the balls were balls. Yeah, this is literally what we're doing. There was some scholarly discourse on whether or not what fell to the earth and made the tree that bore human children as fruits. There was debate on whether or not those seeds were balls, or metaphorical balls that were seeds. And even that is probably a misrepresentation of the actual debate. But that's just the most sane way I can put it. So somebody got mad at me because I didn't clarify that the balls that made the children of the trees, or the balls that made the, we're talking about balls. The balls that made the fucking tree that made the people might or might not be balls. They may or may not be testicles. But whatever they were, they're referred to as seeds, and they came from a person who was a dude. I think they're balls, okay? I'm sorry. Don't hate me. I think they're balls. Celtic mythology is so much fun. But yeah, that guy got very upsetty with me. He got so upsetty that he, oh, I didn't turn the music off. I just paused. He got so upset that he started, like, listing books for me to read. And my response to that was, oh, wow, the pagan version of read your theory. I think I said that earlier. That's basically what it boiled down to. Balls and theory. Name a more iconic duo, I'll wait. I feel like I'm sailing except on land. I hope that's not super loud. Oh, how appropriate. Oh, actually, that's not appropriate at all. Never mind. I was about to get excited because Emir just started playing, but then I realized that's different mythology entirely. Because of course it is, obviously. That wasn't a debate. I just got mixed up. Briefly. Yeah. Look at that. We did it. Good job, team. Good job, team. It feels good. Do I have a lot of this stuff? Oh, wow. Actually, I have very tricky changes. Where's the rest of the stuff I've been working on? What does this shit do? Amplifies effects for alchemy. Form simple alchemy and combine this item with drafts to obtain an event draft with prolonged effects. Oh, I don't care. I hate drafts. They're stupid. Dumb mechanic. Stone? Question mark? I guess we'll keep them. Do you want the Cox pirate cannons? I guess we'll keep a hold of our Cox pirate cannons for now. Hey! You missed me talking about Twitter drama. It's so funny. I got a kick out of it. We were talking about a guy who got mad at me because I wasn't clear about whether or not a pair of nuts were a pair of nuts or not. Twitter. I love Twitter so much. It's chaos, and I love chaos. Now let's see. Oops. I'm just gonna click something here. I guess I'll keep a hold of these two. No reason to get rid of the energy tonics either. I need to find something to blow my energy on that's like fast and consistent. Wow, I didn't put nearly as much stuff together as I thought I did. I must have banked it when I was like, I don't know, playing before. Anyway, let's look at our progress here. So we are now, so here's what I did. I added a total percent complete thing right here. Energy potions and Velia. Oh, that's a good idea. I forgot you could do that. Thank you. I approve of this. Okay, so when I update this, this takes a percentage of these two together, and then this adds all of them up together and divides them by, what is that, 5 to get this number. So if I update this to 45, which is where it's at, this goes up to 60. So now we're 60% of the way done. And this is 67. And this is probably unchanged. 25, yeah. Enhanced island tree. We're up to 160 on that. This is just for the prow, by the way. I still have to build the plating, or the cannon first, then the plating, and then the sails. Yep, that's all I accomplished. We have gone up 3%. But that's not too bad. I would murder people for a percent of like sailing speed. Yeah, I think that's it. I think it's everything. We've started stockpiling 4s again instead of selling 5s. So our money making is stalling again. I built about half a bill over the last couple days, I think. Nah, I had to spend a lot of money, so about half a bill, and then I spent a bunch of money. Oh, there's a bunch of money that I just got right there. Boop. Yeah, about half a bill. And I don't need any of this shit right now, so we can just leave it there. But check this out. It finally happened. All of my +8s are finally +7s, because I got murdered one too many times. I've had them as low as 5 and re-enhanced them up. But remember when I said that 7 was going to be the new normal for me because it's just too fucking hard to hit 8? Yeah. Honestly, hitting 7's a bit of a challenge too. I've been using Valk's Cries to do it. And I have to burn memory fragments to repair them, so they're not all repaired all the way, but it doesn't matter if they're repaired. So yeah, that's where I'm at on that. Sad, but that's a lot we have signed ourselves up for. I got fucking shot to death. Well, I got shot to death today, and then I traded somebody. We killed each other at the exact same time yesterday. That one hurt. That one de-enhanced 2 items. That was rough. My voice is about to die, guys. I may have to cut this short. Oh, I was gonna grab pirate coins. Let me grab my pirate coins real fast. And this might be our last act to turn in these power coins. Which really does hurt. I've been trying to talk more on streams. Like, I do talk quite a bit, but I want to, like, take it up a level. Because I was watching another VTuber, and they just... all they have is a picture that lights up when they talk. They don't have they don't have the model with the fucking hands. They can't do this number. They don't have earwigs. None of that. And they have, like, a bigger viewership. So I'm sitting here like, okay, what's the difference? And I just sat there and listened to them for a minute. I'm like, fuck, that's the difference. They talk about stuff and it's insightful. I don't really talk. I mean, I do talk, but it's bullshit. Unless I'm talking about sailboats. You know? And I could talk more. But I've been talking a lot this time and my voice is hurting. I'm talking about bullshit again. You see what I'm saying? I don't have that. I can improvise. I'm a good improvisational person. Improv artist? What the fuck do you say? I don't know. But I also worked on my stream stuff a little bit, so I have this back again. Oh, is it a 7?
Fill your hand, you son of a bitch!
Right? I got it back. I'm not comparing myself. I'm not doing that. I'm just noticing that some people do certain things that work for them. And imitation is the greatest form of flattery, right? I also got this button. Oh, you know all these. Because we used to do the Thunderdome. What is the Thunderdome set to? Oh, Thunderdome's set to 8, but it does a Wilhelm scream when I do that. Oops. Sorry about that. Okay, that should have fixed it. Now it shouldn't be the Wilhelm. Now it should be the Thunderdome. No, it doesn't work. I wonder why that is. Yeah, it doesn't even work if I'm clicking on the board to play it. Weird. I'll play with that later. There's something later. Yeah. Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. And that's why I don't like look at my numbers or anything like that. I just vibe, you know? I just do my thing. But I am of the mindset that I could be improving constantly, and I want to. I want to improve. And there's nowhere for me to get feedback, right? I can't get any negative feedback from anybody. So I'm just, a lot of times, just stuck here trying to fucking figure out what I'm doing, you know? Which, it mostly works. I did really well on Twitch, I thought. But I left it because I hate the platform. I can give you an awful lot of negative feedback. I'm sure you could, Tofu. Hit me with it in DMs or something. I mean, don't be afraid to hurt my feelings. If I think it's bullshit, I'm just going to write it off. But if I think it's valid, I'll sit there and think about it. You know? I'm just saying, don't expect, like, everything you say to be taken 100% seriously. Oh, you're just kidding. But I do! I need it! I need it! Tofu's just going to be like, I need more earwigs out of you. Where are my earwigs? What the hell did I just see? Oh, no? Earwigs. See, I told you. He likes it. It's a good time. 10 happiness per viewer. I should do it more often, though. You're smiling? Okay. It is fun to do, too. But... oh, yeah, I was talking about I was watching the viewer. Shall I like ear wiggles? Yes. I should, but I worry that it would be annoying. What if I just wore a bell in real life so that whenever I move really rapidly, it rings? Would that work? I could just steal my cat. I could just steal my cat's collar and just extend it all the way. Yeah. Tiger! Tiger, come here! Kitty, kitty! I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. What else could I throw in here? I was gonna put the spikes near, but I can't do those either. My cat is not gonna come in here. My cat is pissed at me right now. She's cooled down a little bit, but she was really fucking mad at me when I got home. God, that cat was angry. For those of you who weren't here for that story earlier, I had to give my cat medicine, and she did not like it at all. That was an angry cat. And she's been mad at me all day because of it. But I gotta do it. That's what I'm saying. I gotta do it. There's no choice. It's for her own good, even if she doesn't understand it. I gotta take that L. Okay, now what is my, what's my thing here? We can do this circuit. We can come back down. Well, shit, where's that go to? Yeah, see, okay, so we're gonna go over here, then we're gonna come back, and then we're gonna go over here again, and then we'll come down and we'll complete this, this little trip. Tobu, my chat is, like, wide open. But thank you. Wait, what do you mean you only get 2? Oh. Yeah, you're Salt is a major part of my channel. The viewers have to be able to see it. She's gonna spam it away. Salt. Salty. Sparta. Oh, it's just spam now. I saw sales and I got excited. I was about to hit the button. I'm so close to being able to carry 2 of these, I think. I don't know. Who knows? I don't know shit. I'm dumb. I'm a dumb cat. Oh. Oh, that reminds me. That part that I was waiting on probably showed up. Yes. There we go. You have the Kaya, they have the Corrupt Ruby. Oh yeah. Your cat is dumb, what good is it? I think smart cats are intriguing animals to have around. I do rock the Kaya though, you're right. I love my Kaya necklace. I'm so happy you told me about that. Squawky approves of dumb cat. I am dumb cat, but only a little bit. I'm not dumb cat so much as I am forgetful cat, let's be honest. If I had the memory of like the average person even, I would be dangerous. If I had regular ass memory, I would be dangerous. But I don't. I have shitty, awful ass memory. How did I do that? That was weird. Yeah, very quiet. Oh man, I had such a fun flame war on Twitter today. I'm still talking about it, I know, but it was such a good one. If you're not following me on Twitter, you're missing it. You're missing all of it. So there's a person called Shoe on Head. You may have heard of her. She's a political commentator, I guess you could say. Doesn't matter. She's not relevant to this, except that she is a lightning rod because she's a political person. She's a lightning rod for a lot of people who are very polarized and talk about politics a lot. So if you say anything that they disagree with, even if it's not politics related, even if it's something completely innocuous, people will attack you over it. And you guys know me, if somebody attacks me over something, I don't view it as a bad thing. I view it as a fun game that I now get to play. So there's just a couple of people that are kind of political that I follow for no other reason than to take advantage of the fact that they're a lightning rod and to have fun on Twitter with. And this is one of the cases for what happened today, and it was absolutely fun. I had a lot of fun with it. I think if, I'm not going to be like, oh, everybody should be like me or anything like that, but I think if more people had the outlook on conflict that I do, whereas it's not something you should automatically shy away from, it's something that should be, it can be utilized, you know? I think if more people had that view on that kinds of stuff, that we would be a bit of a healthier society, because we would be able to tolerate each other a little bit more, because we wouldn't view each argument as the linchpin of you as a person and an all-out fight. And I think a lot of people unfortunately think that way, but those people get me fights on Twitter, so I'm okay with it, I guess. I don't know. Oh, that's good times. It's good times. I mean, it's the same reason I get salt. We all love salt, right? Salt is just that, not political. I know the conversation we had wasn't even political, but it's literally the same thing. People taking themselves way too seriously. Honestly, if you really think about it, am I not doing them a service? Like, if you suffer from the affliction of taking everything too seriously, what better cure is there than to have somebody who takes nothing seriously come along and smack you, right? Like, preferably with a fish. If you're taking yourself seriously and then somebody smacks you upside the head with a fish, you don't have any options anymore. It's not a serious situation anymore. And I feel like I'm kind of that for boats. Like, if you're taking yourself super seriously, like oh, this barter, I've got to complete this barter, or otherwise my the last 30 minutes will have been suboptimal, and I may as well have not even played. And then a galley-ass shows up and rams you, and you die. What do? You're just like, well, I guess I'll go fuck myself. It's no longer optimal. And what I want is people to turn around and be like, okay, look, it's got to be a fight. But combat logging prevents that last bit. So I only get most of what I want. And that was something I was talking about earlier, about how I really just can't get wrapped around the axle about the 1% of the game that I don't get. Or I'd say more like 10%. The 10% of the game that just doesn't exist for me. I can't get too wrapped around the axle because I get almost everything else I want, realistically speaking. I have to grind like everybody else. It's barely less optimal. I have to make like a couple more trips a day for the same result. Seriously. I have gotten to the point, bartering, where it's barely less optimal, and it feeds into what I'm already doing anyway, right? I want to patrol around. It's a reason to do it. I've just been thinking about BDO a lot lately, and the more I think about it, the less the problems with it matter to me, and the more I'm just excited to be doing what I'm doing. Basically what I'm saying is I'm happy to be here, and I'm happy you guys are here with me. Tis good, yes. You need to do the same thing, Tofu. You already have a carrot. Just throw reckless abandon to the wind and kill, kill, kill. Basically what I'm saying is,
Fill your hand, you son of a bitch!
do it, Tofu. Fill your hand, you son of a bitch. You have nothing to lose but your chains. Wait, isn't that actually a highly political thing I just said? Forget that. You don't have to be slaves anymore. There we go. That's Libertalia. That's more my speed. Lose the yard arm, ye four masked men. Leave that people crossed in the dirt. Throw your beggar's bowl. Stop dancing to the music of your own chains. We gotta listen to that song now. Oh, I'm gonna get copyrighted. But we gotta. I'll just cut it out later. YouTube's actually really nice in that I can just go through and delete this section from my video altogether.
Got tales to tell from a faraway land. Without south, both king and a noble man. In the grand
Liberty Town. I don't know the song well enough to sing it, otherwise I would. I know the chorus. I can see the chorus. It's gonna suck. Free Libertalia. It's the kind of song you scream, not to just hum, you know? Free Libertalia. Governed by the people of the sea. I love this song. It's awesome. Of the free Libertalia, governed by the people of the land of the free Libertalia, governed by the people of the sea. I love this song so much. I hope I'm not ruining it by singing, but I'm having a great time. This is the part that I was saying earlier.
You don't have to be slaves anymore. Use the hard arm you foremost men. Leave that fatal cross in the dirt. Throw your bitter bow. Stop dancing to the music of your chain. Be defiant to the powers of Europe that follow. Luxury at your descents. Equity trodden underfoot. I bid you to
Lawfully make war on all the world! Land of the free Libertalia, governed by the people of the land of the free Libertalia, governed by the people of the sea. Ah! It surprised me. God, it's such a good song. I love it. I hope you guys enjoyed that as much as I did. I'm gonna read off the exact. Hold on. It's fun. I'm glad you had fun. I had a lot of fun. I will do. I have no shame or like sense of like what's the term? Decorum? I don't know, man. I'll just sit here and belt out songs at the top of my lungs in a public place, and I'll have fun with it. It's such a good song. Here it is. I'm going to read what he says, because it was kind of hard to hear past the bass, because my whole system is bass boosted to tits and back. What the guy said, what I was quoting earlier. You don't have to be slaves anymore. Lose the yard arm, ye foremast men. Leave that people cross the dirt. Throw your beggar's bowl. Stop dancing to the music of your chains. Bid defiance to the powers of Europe that wallow in luxury at your dispense. While equality is trodden underfoot, I bid ye to lawfully make war on all the world. That's what he was saying. I got pretty close the first time I did it. Before I listened to the song again. It's like the only song by that band that I like, but I love it so much. let's go back to our regular scheduled Danheim. Probably gonna start on Berserker. It didn't. Ah, weird. I'm still very loud, I'm sorry. I guess I buy supplies while I'm here, huh? Go to the boat. Go to the boat. Oh my god, it's right there. I can touch it. I can touch it from here. I think I'm going this way? Yeah, that's a good way of sitting. Yeah, straight to autopathing. They're not even worried about me. Alright. As soon as the stream's over, I'm going to have to mark off the copyrighted scream singing I was doing. Who knows? Maybe I was being loud enough to where the algorithm didn't even detect it. That would be delightful. I would love that. Oh my god, we're way over time. Ah, I gotta sleep. No, fuck. Maybe have white noise. Yeah, I think I've had luck speeding up songs before. What was it? No, that wouldn't matter. Worlds of Drift doesn't have any copyright. You can like not need to worry. Yeah, but then my quality goes down because I'm playing white noise constantly. My other option is just to scream sing over it like I did. You should. Oh, Tofu. You should sing that song. We should just get everybody who's a member of Spiral to sing that song and then just splice everybody together. And just have like a huge group of people scream singing it. It doesn't have to be good. In fact, I would be disappointed if it was good. It needs to be fucking awful. The more people off key, the better. Just put on some headsets and scream sing that into your microphone. And send it my way, and I'll get more people that do the same thing. We'll make a party. We'll have a party with it. I'd say we'd be like the Dirty Dozen, but one, I don't know what that is. I've only heard the name. And two, there's only like actually half a dozen of us. The Dirty Half a Dozen. Or we could call ourselves something funnier, like the Salty Dozen? Or go for opposite, like the Squeaky Dozen? I don't think Salty Dozen's funny. That's not what I meant. I meant something different. What do you think? I don't know. We'll just call ourselves Spiral. Fuck it. I'm just fucking around. We are Spiral. It's not calling ourselves Spiral. We are Spiral. I want to get another Kron coin just so I can get that Firestone. But also I recognize the Firestone is probably not worth doing that to for only one. If there was like 6 exchanges there, I would totally do it. That boat's name was Sharkbait. Delightful. There's a blue whale out here. Ooh, yeah, I thought the same thing. Perfect. So I was talking earlier about how I've been playing with, not Unity, the other one. Blender. I've been playing with Blender a little bit, and I'm going to reclaim one of my buttons. I don't remember if you were here when I was talking about that before, but it's a whole bunch of exciting stuff because I'm learning Blender. And this is something I didn't mention before, but I'm thinking about opening up a commission slot. And I'm trying to decide Oh, they just announced a Blue Whale. That's what that was. Trying to decide, would it be worth doing like a Sunday stream or something? I'm thinking about extending my Monday stream to 4 hours because my mom hurt her foot, so we're not doing kickboxing anymore. So we've pulled out of kickboxing. So that's the reason I come late on Mondays, because I was doing kickboxing. But if we stop doing that, obviously I have that time back. 2 more hours on Monday. Ugh. What else? Sunday, I'm going to leave as is, I've decided. But I'm thinking, so do it because of this, I could do Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, all 3. I could do BDO, my main game, and I can go to Sunday being my random thing, and it can be whatever I want. But some of it might be art streams, some of it might be From the Depths, or some other building game like Space Engineers, stuff like that. I think that's a good setup for me. So I have my short, not really serious, not that I am ever serious, but short, less important, I guess you could say, stream. I don't know how to word it. And then my other streams are my mainline game. I think that works out really well for me. I feel like only doing my mainline game 2 days a week has been hurting me. So going up to 3 instead of 2, I think would be a benefit. I'm talking shop. I know people tend to not care about that, but I don't know. I like to keep you guys in the loop, and I like to bounce ideas off you. A lot of times, just talking about it, like, makes me think about things I didn't think about. But yeah, I'm excited for what the future holds. I think we're going to, with the next couple of videos I'm working on, pick up some growth. And I have received some great advice from a coworker at work who has made a significant, she made a killing selling fucking workout clothes and panties. And I kind of picked her brain about how she markets stuff. I have a TikTok now. I do not know. I didn't ask. I have no idea. She has a closed Facebook group that she primarily sells to. She said that Facebook gets mad if you have an open, like, small entrepreneurial kind of thing. So she closed it, but I don't know, she somehow manages to find prospects. She says a lot of it used to be through Instagram and shit like that, but her Instagram got banned somehow. I don't remember what she said happened, but she hasn't bothered because now everything spreads word of mouth, right? She gets all of her customers from word of mouth. And I thought about that. Right? That's actually any marketing class or advice or whatever. It says the same thing every time. Word of mouth is gold. Word of mouth is how you do it. You need word of mouth. If you don't have word of mouth, you ain't shit. Well, what do I do to do that? People don't talk about VTubers like that. Right? And it hit me. I gotta make memes. A lot of memes. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make ass tons of memes. I'm gonna go on Imgur and Reddit and stuff, and I'm just gonna fucking copy memes and make them with my avatar. That's gonna be my thing now. I'm just gonna make ass tons of memes with my avatar. So that people share them, because they'll be funny. And I'll just have a tag on it. It's like, hey, this is who this person is. Come look at me. Hey, look at me. Look at the cat boy. It'll be great. Of course it'll work. Like, when I'm not talking about my art while I'm streaming, I kill it on Reddit all the time. Making jokes, fucking references, whatever. If I take that, my decade plus experience on the internet, like 15 fucking years, and utilize that with the avatar, ah man, that's a winning concoction right there. So anyway, that's what I've been thinking about lately. Sometimes you get boats, sometimes you get me talking shop. It is what it is. speaking of boats, so how are we going to tackle the brig video? Right? So, Amos, so the brig video, I thought was originally going to be me trashing on the fact that all the brigs are named something wrong, right? But I got to thinking about it. One of the first things I thought about when I saw the brigs in the game was, and by the way, for anybody who's not aware, the sailboat, this shape of ship right here, this is a brig. Like, historically speaking, it's a brig. Everybody who interacts with me now calls it a brig because people like Tofu and Erie and me went into a game that taught us a lot about sailing, and I really got into sailing personally, and now we know it's a brig, and because we all collectively refer to things as brigs, anybody who interacts with me and us at large ends up referring to them as brigs. Rant over. Alright, Kat, you can be up here, but you gotta lay down. So, one of my first thoughts when I was new to the game was why are, well, not new to the game, but after the Great Sailing, or the Great Ocean Update, was why are all the boats, why are all the brigs basically the same, right? And for that matter, why are all the carracks basically the same in appearance? Please find out like Norben. Why? Do you want to buy from her? Or do you want to set up a shop? I only ask because it'll inform how I ask her. You want to buy from it? Do you like... Do you like not have like a Old Navy where you live or something? Send me a message on Discord with exactly what you want, Torfu, and I'll make it happen, okay? Like exactly what you want me to ask, that is. And I'll make that happen. But anyway. Trying new gym clothes? I'm not sure if she sells... like, via mail. I think she does it physically only. I can ask what brand it is and see if there's somebody near you that she can put you in contact with. But you'd have to tell me where you're at. I know you're on the West Coast. Gym Sark is too basic. Just get like a Under Armour. Get Under Armour. And I don't want to hear nothing like, oh, it's boy clothes. No, do not want to hear it. Miss me with that shit. Get yourself some Under Armour. That stuff's good. I do. You do have Under Armour? It's not basic. Under Armour is good stuff. Look, you're working out. You're not at a fashion show, right? Right? We can get his 90% No. I mean you're not wrong. 90% of the reason we work out is to look good. So you're not wrong, I guess, in that respect. I don't know. You're gonna be sweaty and gross anyway. You know. But anyway. So, like I was saying, something I noticed early on after the update with Briggs and Carracks was that they all kind of look the same. But the more research you do, what is the difference between a historical caravel that was made to fight versus a historical caravel that, say, transported Christopher Columbus to the Americas? Because that's the same ship. Caravels were warships, but they were also colony ships. They were also trading ships. Why? How? Well, because, like I said, what's the difference between these two boats? Warships are commissioned by a government and loaded with guns. Pirates used trading ships loaded with guns. Privateers, same. Christopher Columbus took the guns off, loaded it with other shit. Because generally speaking, when you're talking about a boat, how much you can load into the fucking thing isn't really usually, from what I know, crazy, isn't usually, from what I understand, a volume issue. It's a weight issue, right? So cannons are a lot of weight. Take them off, you can haul more shit. Like, think about the Venture LaGrosse. Do you ever think A boat that size of the Lagos Venture. A boat that size. Do you really think that fucking thing is, like, ever gonna be filled up? Maybe if you're loading it with hay. No. It's displacement. That's why it's got that wide body at the bottom. That has nothing to do with room. That's displacement. Being able to displace more means it can carry more because it's heavier. So again, the difference between a warship in that era and a trade ship was guns and marines. So it makes sense. It makes sense that the galleass and the caravel's only real difference visually is guns. How many guns do they have? And the fact that the caravel doesn't have the head sail for some reason. I don't know why. Now, this line of thinking only applies to the brigs. Doesn't really make sense with the carracks that way. But that's the line of thinking that I'm going to employ, at least starting off with the brig video, is that this thing that seems lazy, even if you were cynical, actually makes sense. A lot of sense, actually. Now, when it comes to the carracks, I don't know what I'm going to do. I think I'm going to have to interview people, or just, I say interview, but just talk to people. Like, I'm going to have to sit down and talk to you, Tofu. I'm going to have to sit down and talk to Lolly Pirate, Inu. Well, Inu doesn't have a carrot, does he? Goo Young. I'll talk to Goo. People like that. And like just kind of pick their brains. Mana, I'll talk to Mana Brave. He's another good one because he's a pirate. He's a perma red. So that's 2 perma reds and 2 blues that I'll have to talk to. Blues that like fighting. And then I guess I need to find somebody who's strictly into trading, but I don't know why I would really need that. I could talk to Inu, I guess, for the trading side of it, since he's kind of quit sea content. He's not really up to date on the latest shooting meta. But yeah. So I think it's going to have to be the path I have to go down in order to cover the differences in those boats, aside from just what's on paper, because I feel that even though there's more carracks, they are less differentiated. There's more carracks, but really, there's less carracks. Does that make sense? Think about the brigs that we use. There's only 2 brigs upgraded, but are there really? Because the difference between my brig and a brig with full normal blues, I will kill it, guaranteed. The way I've built my brig, because there are differences of parts, differentiates it. We're gonna get up to speed before we start turn fighting this guy. Okay. Sure you want to do this, buddy? You sure you want to do this, Virginia? He turned, I think. That didn't matter. Yeah, he is. He's getting absolutely trashed. Don't you go nowhere. Sail!
Fill your hand, you son of a bitch!
Need a ride. I say good fight, even though I completely smoked him. He just got right on. Well, let's teach him some stuff. What was I doing? Yeah, it wasn't. Do you know how to bullet shot? Oh, I already got my... Okay, we're already done. So we're sailing home, basically. And you come to my channel on YouTube, and I'll teach you to bite boats. Same name. There it is. I'm live at the moment. See if he comes over. If he comes over, I'll teach him. Do you have a Discord? Yes. It's also linked on the channel. I don't know if it's valid, but it is there. I'll sit here and teach him. I have absolutely no problem with that. I mean, fuck, he sat there and he scrapped me to the bitter end. So I feel like I owe him a lesson or two. If he's gonna be brave like that, hey, I'll fucking sit here and teach him. Let's see here. Friends. Pending. Whatever that is. I like that, but aim closer. I really have a bad habit of being overly accurate and hitting them. Yes. I have a bad habit of being overly accurate and hitting them directly does less damage, so... I tend to under-aim on purpose because I am so bad about over-aiming. Figured they would advance. What do you mean? Oh. Oh, yeah, maybe. I think by the halfway point, especially by the halfway point, I built a pretty good profile of how they fight. Yeah, figured after the third time he'd try something different. Yeah, but he's like you said, he's never done it before, so. I mean, You're in? Okay, so let me show you a couple things, buddy. So first, this boat is not a regular galleass. So when somebody's in a galleass flashing red, you can expect them to be running a build like this. It's very fast for a galleass, right? So it can keep pace with a green carrack pretty casually, and statistics-wise, stats-wise, it probably kills a green carrack because we call them super galleasses. A super galleass pilot is probably going to know what they're doing. So let me show you what I do to keep an edge on you. And Tofu, you can pitch in. Your naked carrack, yeah, that's going to get trash bagged. You also have to consider my sailors. My sailors are bad, but you probably don't have sailors then either. So I'm faster than you at that rate, just outright. So I was faster than you, and I probably deal more damage than you too, because I'm a frigate build. So let me show you how to bullet shot, and this is going to change your life, right? So this is how you were shooting, right? This is Q and E, by the way, if you didn't know that. I get into a lot of fights where people try and hit me with shit like this. Generally speaking, you're not going to want to do that except under very specific circumstances, but I didn't see you do that, but I just want to point that out, right? But yeah, this thing right here, so this is just a normal shot. Takes 4 seconds to strike, right? Or 6 seconds, I think, rather. You can also do this. Click and aim up. Now they take 8 seconds to land. You see how that was different? Now, this is a bullet shot. That was a lob shot. There's lob shot, normal shot, and bullet shot. On bullet shot, you click where you want it to go, and then you jerk down. And you see how those ones fly in at a lower angle? They hit 2 seconds earlier. So what I do when I fight Carracks is I will try and keep my distance, and I will use bullet shots to outshoot the Carrack. So even though typically I have less health and deal less damage, and I'm probably going to be a little bit slower, I can pilot my boat well and use bullet shots and keep my distance and win. For lob shots, what's useful is if somebody's behind me, I'll come about right here, right? And I'll lob shot and come back the other way, and that puts bombs right behind me, and it can dissuade people from chasing me. But if I'm trying to build space, I'll also do 2 normal and then 2 lobs like that, and it creates a spread, and it discourages people from closing the gap on me. And aside from that, most of the time, I'm using bullet shot, and I'm trying to fight at max range. That make sense? You got all that? Not really. I shouldn't have more angle. Do confidence give more angle, Tofu? You know what you're probably seeing? You're probably seeing this. So, when you shoot, where your ship is positioned no longer matters, right? So I could be turning in like this and fire, and the angle relative, it's going to be almost on my nose when it lands, right? So, as long as you're turning, no angle, I didn't think so. As long as you're turning, it doesn't really matter. It's still, all the shots are going to land in the same spot, no matter what, even if you're turning while you fire. There is one exception, and that's charge shot. That's why I said there are situations where you'd use it. If you full charge one of these guys, you can create a bit of a spread, but it only really works on the left side, I found, because it kind of fires in a weird pattern. You're never going to do this with the Carrack, though. This is a Galleass only thing, really. See how it spreads out? You'd never do that with a Carrack. There's no point. But that's how it works. It's a Carrack thing? You think so? When everyone's moving fast, they just hose down a whole area. I mean, I could see it working. I could see it working. Maybe, honestly, it might be more of a Carrack thing now that I think about it. So, Prisma, where do you want dropped off at? Or do you want to, or can you get your boat back here? Because this is where I'm stopping. Unless you want me to take you somewhere. And by somewhere, I mean the mainland or here. Is this okay? Alright. Yeah, this is where I'm stopping for the night then. Hey, if you like ocean content, I know I'm fishing here, but you should totally subscribe because this is literally all we do. I do ocean content all day, every day. So if this is your gig, this is where you gotta be. Ain't no better. Probably not no worse because I'm pretty unique in what I do, but there ain't no better. Alright, let's wrap for a day. I never even got hit, did I? I did not. Clean fight. I'm gonna wait and figure out and see if he can actually pull that boat here, because I don't think he can. 0 to 100, yeah. Oh, he can pull his boat here, so he's good to go. Have a good one. What part? Let's see here. Let's put this character on a dummy, I think, for the night. Who our movie's gonna be. It is so late. I'm gonna be dead tomorrow at work. I've decided that Thursdays are my designated sleep as soon as I get home day, so that I can continue functioning. God, it's hot in this room. This computer gets so hot when I play BDO. Let's see here. Yeah, that was fun. Get to teach somebody the art. Like I said before, I'm all about advancing the art, and I mean it. When I get the opportunity with somebody who's, you know, willing, and I mean that's pretty much all it is. Willing. He fought to the bitter end. It was great. Sailors. So there are two kinds of sailors that you'll use, generally speaking. There are innocent sailors and confident sailors. Innocents give slightly more speed, but they take up 10 room instead of 5. But they only take up 1 slot instead of 2 sailor slots in your stable, right? Confidents are better for combat. Innocents are going to be better for barter. However, because innocents give slightly more speed, I have 2 innocents and 2 confidents on my boat. But again, I'm a galley ass, and I'm doing something very specific with my galley ass. So for you, you're going to want to probably go all confidence if you're going to be fighting with it. Yeah, I saw it. Appreciate it. Alright, we're going to do combat books. So that is my advice to you, Sunday. All confident 10C is the meta build. It is. There are, like I said, there are some exceptions, but generally speaking, you're going to want to go all confidence. Until new batch of Sailor Sunday. Yes. Which I should probably be putting somebody on, but I'm not going to do that tonight. I will be okay. I'm really looking forward to the clusterfuck of boats that turns into, by the way. Alright guys, that is it for me tonight. If you had a good time or learned something, you should totally sub. Doesn't cost you anything, but it puts me one closer to being able to use community posts and shorts and clips and stuff like that, which would be so fucking useful to me. I have no idea. Anything interesting going on aside from that? Okay. We'll be doing this again tomorrow. Oh, hold on. Wait, is my outro, how long has my outro music been muted? Yes, we will be doing a Vel raid. It starts at 7. So, I will probably be launching the stream about 15 minutes early. And by that time, we will be like going there or there already. And we will probably have had a fight or two by the time I go live. Vel raids are always crazy days for us. Tofu, you should totally tag along. I try to do Sunday Vel raids, but I usually don't make it. But yeah, absolutely Wednesday Vel raid. So Vel is a sea monster that you can get what's called a Vel's bundle, and it has a chance to drop very, very valuable objects. It's basically shoot people at Vel. Yeah, I take that little boat, that tiny little boat, and I go into Vel and fight everyone. It's crazy, it's chaos, it's madness. Yeah, you know Vel, okay. But yeah, I drive my brig in there and fight everybody. It's awesome. It's so much fun. It's the best content in the game, I swear to God, dude. Alright guys, that's it for me. I'll let the song play out and then I'm gonna end the stream. Love you all, bye.
Jadi
Tofu, this song is long as fuck. I was talking. I talked for like 2 minutes. And I was like, surely the song's almost over. This should be a good stopping point. No, instead of let it play out. Let it play out. Follow me on SoundCloud. I don't have a SoundCloud. Don't do that. If you find a Meredith on SoundCloud, it's not me. What the fuck am I talking about? I'm going mad in my sleepy state. Alright, that's the end of the song. Love you all. See you tomorrow. We're gonna murder Vel. It's gonna be great. Bye.